I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's, I guess we'll continue. Alright, so I was going to declare war on Maragliano, but since I didn't need to, we should pick a different target. Yeah, it's important that we get that Earthblood stuff. Alright, if we have a look over here, Clan Angrand is there. I think I weakened them. Oh, okay, here's the problem now. We are so powerful that it's hard to gauge where their forces are. But I think I can safely assume they're not over here. Yeah. Cool. How am I today? I'm well, thanks. Alright. So yeah, what we want to do here is try to trick Vlad to coming down. I need to free up some of that money. That there's pretty important. This isn't that important. So we found out yesterday as well that 30 global recruitment is maximum. Can't go any higher than that. Alright, so going up to here will probably bring back the Beastmen one more time. It will... We don't need reduced upkeep cost for us, but the Untainted will help. Hero recruit rank will go up by 3, which is good. And public order, which is also good. So, yeah, that's whatever. Alright, now this guy here needs to go for Karak Izor. It's gonna go here. And, you know what, I'm gonna full on go here. Even if they wipe out this army, whatever, you know, these things happen. Now, I want to occupy this, but I need... Oh, I've got the money. How does Karakiran feel about us? They like us. We got 3 regions. Which regions? Okay. Because I might declare war on them as well. Because we got to get ourselves more amber, and I don't want alliances. Alright. We made like 50 grand or whatever from Fieldorf anyway. I think some of these settlements are about to revolt. Yeah, the Moot is about to revolt. If it blows up, like vampires will blow it up. It's okay. It's not gonna bring back Stirland. It's good that that's under control. I think that's their last settlement. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much. Wait, will I? I think I might actually use it as a sack city because Isabella would be pretty handy for the treatment, although it would provide them with even more flame penalties. Oh well, regen's pretty good. Thanks for checking out my videos yesterday. Upload another one today if you were interested. Alright, cool dude. We'll check it out later. I don't get a whole lot of time to watch those kind of videos, but no problem. What's that income? Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. This is how you play higher. Wood Elves. Alright, so I also said that I was going to declare war on Bretonnia because they took over Masak City. This is where I was training up my heroes.
What would you have of me? I foresee great things.
Let's have a look what's available. So that's a no. Nope. It's good the branch rates don't cost us much. And yeah, that's a no as well.
My powers are yours.
So what we're doing here is just training up all the heroes down here because they're just not really good at like rank 5. Okay. Alright, so what are the ramifications going to be like? Right, well, they buggered off. I do intend to get the Sword of Cain, but they're not playing ball there. So, Corone... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that correct? Yes. Alright, we can take them out pretty easily, I think. It's 14 units in there. See, what I want to do is make my moves before they come at us. If this army here... Okay, no, we can't risk them getting wiped out because they're not actually leveled up enough yet. Vampire Doomstack is mostly just magic heroes with whatever others you deem needed, right? That is one way to go about it. Yeah. Terror Guy spam is probably the other way. I think I'll keep these guys together. And we'll strike at Castle Artois first. But I'm still going to declare war on them now so that it doesn't get away. Still going to use this as a sack city.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Call in Reichland. If Reichland wants to take Marienburg, that's up to them. It's not worth anything to us anyway. Alright, I think you should actually make the attack. Should I auto-resolve this? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because, like, if we want to heal, we'll just do it on the next battle. Because I'm still just going to use it as a sack city. If I claim Troy for free in the first 24 hours, do I have it for a day, month, year, forever? I don't understand that part. It's forever. If you download it on the Epic Game Store, on August the 13th, you get it to keep forever on the Epic Game Store, okay? You won't get it for free on Steam when it comes out a year later. So from my understanding, the way that it's working is that for every download of Total War Troy on the first day, Epic Game Store is going to reimburse Creative Assembly for that. So it's not like Creative Assembly's going to giving it away for free. It's Epic Game Store that's giving it away for free. From my understanding of it. So, if you want to support Creative Assembly, but not Epic Game Store, download the game for free and then just don't play it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to endorse doing that, but you know, the more you know, informed decision, you do whatever you want. Like, letting you know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll have to see what happens. Troy? Do you reckon you'll review it when it comes to Steam? No. That's a year away though, so... Nah. I'm just... look, if you want my information on Troy, go check out my subreddit and check it out there. Got a video on it. And I'm not going to make plans a year in advance. Who knows what's going to happen between now and then. I'm not going to be held to account for things that I say a year in advance. So I'm not going to say anything about it. Free, that's a great price. Yep.
Can I offer assistance?
Good, Arcane Conduit. That's what he needs. Alright, Karak Asgaraz. Oh, we made a fair bit of money from beating, what's his face? Lewin Leoncoeur. We've got some more treatment coming up over here. So this is the structure that I want in my armies. Essentially, you know, the one of a lord, a treeman lord, one of each hero, and then the rest trees. 16 trees. 17 if you include the general. Now we've got what we need over here to get another army going of that format, but I want to get these guys leveled up first. Like, we don't desperately need to have them march out right now. It's not like we're in any war that we can't handle with what we've got out here. You know, we're handling it just fine. Alright, I think I've just about done all I can. So this last slot here, what are we going to put here? Probably just that, because the thing is, though, we've already got 20 units in there as garrison, because this provides some, doesn't it? Yeah. So we really don't need that. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. I just don't want. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna upgrade Massive or Carl. Not yet, anyway. Once I've got excessive amounts of amber, then we can go ahead with it. Alright. I think I've done pretty much all I can. Let's put all the money that we've got in excess in the bank. Cool, only losing 42 gold. Nice. Alright. Let's move on. Ah, oh, fuck, forgot about her. Good thing I... Okay. What's this? Alright, this could be good. Hey Legend, can you explain what is going on? How can you afford stuff? Sorry if the question was asked so many times, just tuned in. Okay, sure. I'm using a mod. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not using any mods. Alright, so, trying to explain it. I'm basically exploiting a loophole in the Wood Elves system. I've known about this loophole for a while, but I've never made a campaign on it until now, because I did the Cheese for Trees stream a long time ago. Well, not long time ago, in November last year. And I just haven't covered these guys since. Hang on. So here's the thing. A number of things need to happen for you to abuse the economy like this. First thing you have to do is research the technology that makes you immune to attrition, okay? That's the first thing you gotta do. The next thing you gotta do is recruit like crazy. Because when you're immune to attrition, that also means immunity to bankruptcy attrition. So what you do is any money that you make over your turn, because the Wood Elves make a lot of money, not through taxes, but through blowing shit up, you funnel that into recruits. You don't get any replenishment, right? So that's why we've gone with Treeman stack, so we can replenish using magic in battle. You put all of your money into recruits, and then you just never pay your troops. Drac Knight did donated $1.03. Haven't watched a stream in a bit, but I have returned to Big Daddy Legend with the beard. Amazing. Alright, thanks dude. Welcome back. Thanks for the donation. I see a lot of missile units in that army. That's a little bit of a concern. So how much is that? Damn it. Right, I've intercepted them. So they're going to wait for me to make the attack. Alright, they've got bolt throwers. Those are well, they got one bolt thrower. That's a bit of a concern. Grudge throwers are not. Alright, what we should do, just to begin with, heal first. And then charge him. We've got plenty of winds of magic, so let's make use of it. No point going in there, half-cocked. So let's make sure we're at as much as full strength as possible. Is that campaign some Team Trees event? Yes, that was last year. We raised $20,000 for Team Trees. That was November last year. That was the 200k subscriber special. And we did a Durthu campaign where I recruited only trees. So start off the campaign, recruited nothing but dryads, and then went to all trees. And once we got to all trees, it was actually really easy. And within the 24 hours, right at the end of the it was a 24-hour stream. Right at the end of the stream, we got campaign victory. So it was a good stream. What's the plan if Orion's camp is destroyed? I don't know. I'll have to see what's going on. I can't make plans on incomplete information. Like, if it's just ruins, then I'll just occupy it. If it's owned by Clan Moors, I'll probably just leave it there. It's not like I need it. I thought that bolt throwers are pretty trashy. Normally, yes, but bolt throwers are anti-large, and they're really good against treemen. So normally they are pretty trashy. But in this situation here, this is where they're good. They should do a Total War Star Wars. Well, maybe, if they can get the rights to it. No, just leave it as is. If they just want to let us do this, that's totally fine. How are trees winning? Just set them on fire. Jeez, the AI is so dumb. Actually, that doesn't really work super well against the trees. Nathan B129 did a €5 super chat. Firstly, cheers for the content. Secondly, I've noticed recently in my campaigns that the order tide isn't as bad. Have you seen this the same? Yes. With the latest DLC, the order tide has been pretty significantly nerfed. In some campaigns. Sometimes they come out on top, but not so much at the beginning. So yeah, the whole burning down trees, right? Okay, so if we have a look at them, they've got a fire weakness of 25%. Okay? So that's great if you got fire weapons. But you got to also consider that sometimes the weapon type, not necessarily the weapon effect, is more important than the actual having fire. So Iron Drakes, as an example, while they are more effective against treemen than, say, giants, Iron Drake's ammo is like low damage per shot, but large area of effect. Now that kind of attack doesn't actually work very well against single entity targets. So ideally what you want to be taking out treemen are units that are actually very rare. You want units that are essentially using bullets. Bullets, but flaming bullets. Now I can think of like 2 units in the game that basically use flaming bullets. There's a archer unit in the Empire roster, and there's an archer unit in the High Elf roster, but they're both regiments of renown. So apart from that, what you want to be using is things like rattling guns. Yesterday, rattling guns gave us a fucking hard time. They don't do flaming damage, but the reason why they were so difficult to deal with is because of armor-piercing, just mass projectiles. Sure, these guys are weak against flame, but if you don't use the right type of weapon, it doesn't matter. Even if you're using like melee weapons with flaming attack, right? If they don't have like a bonus versus large on top of that, so for example, Dragonback Slayers would actually be pretty good against this, but you can only get one of them, and only Karaza Karak can get them. You know, as the AI. Sisters of Avalon? Yes. That's a good point. Sisters of Avalon would destroy us, but we do have magic resistance. Not much, though. Yes, you're absolutely right. Sisters of Avalon would be a nightmare for us. Bretonian Fire Archers? Yeah, but they don't do much armor piercing. So, the flame attack would do more damage, but the armor would protect them. Yeah. Sisters are the way to go, yes. So when we go up against High Elves, we'll see if they spam Sisters of Avalon against us. Would a Luminarch work? Yes, Luminarch would work. We think it's time to bring back Croxagore Dundee? Oh, do we? You speak for everyone, do you? Just hang on one sec. Alright, here we go. I found that these guys fight better together than spread out. No point trying to dodge with tree men. No point. They're way too slow. Alright, first thing we gotta aim for is that bolt thrower. Do they have guns? Oh, they do. This could be tricky. What are these? Just regular gyrocopters? Okay. Iron breakers are not a huge concern. Iron breakers, no. Okay, well it's only one unit of guns. Probably the guns are more dangerous than the than them actually. Don't Iron Drakes get reworked so they kill treatment a long time ago? They can, it's just not that big of a deal. They can kill treatment, but you won't find them instant kill the treatment. I should have done that before. Alright, now stick together guys, stick together. Make sure you clobber these gunners. Don't worry too much about the rangers, they will do damage to us, but if we spread out, we're not going to fight as well against these. We're too slow to chase after them right now anyway. Yeah, don't let the bolt throwers shoot. Starting to run low on magic. Okay, we're not really taking that much damage now. Shit, the guns got away. There's not that many of them left. Right. Push on forward. Just push right through this. We need to get to the guns. They're the most damaging units, the most dangerous ones. We have to get rid of them. Why does Chaos have no Law of Life magic? I don't know, I feel like that's a silly question. A race that's predicated on destruction, how come they don't have Restoration Life magic? Yeah. don't know, maybe if there was like a Nurgle Law of Magic that restored health, that'd be okay, but Nurgle's not in the game yet. Maybe in Game 3, the Nurgle Sorcerers will have some sort of pestilent restorance. Because, like, Nurgle's all about tanky shit. Like, he'll probably have stuff that have up to, 18,000 hit points and can regenerate all kinds of shit. Alright. This is looking like it's going pretty well now. They're all fighting together, this is good. They got away again. There's only 17 of them now. Okay, let's move over to here. Since you are the new Lorax, how is the job? I don't know what you mean.
Get that old stone planted and get slinging!
Yeah, this one here is really getting real beat up. Give him another 300 health. Why'd you heal all the time? Okay, so if you're wondering, that's a valid question, okay? Why aren't I healing like right now? Okay, things to consider is that I'm getting low on Winds of Magic. Every time I cast a spell now, the recharge rate is going to go up way slower. So, I'm saving my Winds of Magic so that I can cast more spells in the long run. Look, as long as none of them actually die, it's fine. They'll still fight perfectly fine at low health. But, see, if I cast a spell now, it'll probably 1 power per, say, 40 seconds, you know? If I had 30 Winds of Magic, then yeah, I should cast, but we're not at 30. This one's starting to get really low on health. Yeah, if I cast one more time, the recharge rate's going to be basically nothing. Half the trees are not in combat, though. It's okay. It's okay if they're not in combat. Okay. You gotta understand this, okay? If I had each one of my units fight one of theirs in like a long line, what ends up happening is, because of the way that the models work, right? You have a tree, right? Single entity tree, and all of their infantry units start to rotate around it, right? And so they're all chopping at the axes, right? They're all chopping the tree down. So it's taking maximum damage. But when you clump all the trees together, the enemy infantry can only move around the outside of it. Now, that might mean that the guys on the inside aren't actually attacking, but we're taking shitloads less damage that way. This is way more effective than spreading them out. Nathan B129 did a €2 super chat. Favorite character from lore or race if you had one? Probably Cetra. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. So yeah, this basically stops it from getting attacked. This is why we're not taking much damage. Like, our damage rate's really slow. If we had spread out, we would have gotten shredded. See, look. If you ever look in here, there's no dwarfs in here. And if there are any dwarfs, they're dead. So if we ever look, like, this guy here is only fighting ones right in front of it. None of the trees are getting, like, cut in the back. You know? Because here's the thing. This is the thing to consider as well. You have to look at an army and understand what your strengths and weaknesses are, okay? If you look at their total potential damage output, it's actually higher than ours. If every single one of their entities was able to dish out damage at the same time as every single one of my entities were able to dish out damage, we would get fucking flattened, right? So what we need to do is we have to fight in a way that that denies them their ability to inflict maximum damage at a time. As we drag out the battle as long as possible, because our advantage is the longer the battle goes on, the more magic I get, the more I can regenerate, so on and so forth. And this is the way to do it. Also, another thing is that because they're all within the zone of control of the general, none of them are broken. In other battles where they've spread out, constantly breaking. They just get overwhelmed. Some of my guys are getting a little bit damaged, but as long as they don't die, it's okay. Would this strategy work with Shaggers? Yes. Alright, yeah. It's getting fucked up there. I gotta stop these ones over here. See, now it's 1 every 29 seconds. That's why I wanted to wait until as long as possible. There we go, and we won. And now I could just use up the magic anyway. Oh. See, like I said, I'll use up the magic. That's not gonna be a problem. It's just a matter of when, not if. Can we get one more wind of magic? Come on, give me one. There we go, got it. Hero Titan or Necro Sphinx, what's better? Definitely Necro Sphinx. Hero Titans are good, but Necro Sphinxes are better. What really lets the Hero Titan down is speed. If you got to command a Warhammer army in real life, which one would you choose? I don't know. I'd probably either be High Elf or Undead. I think I would make... I think I'd be like... I'd be Undead. Huh. How about that regeneration event from the sea? I don't follow. I don't know what you mean by that. Hippie Hunter 7 did a $5 super chat. I'm kind of at a loss for understanding when to use a standard biggin. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. I'm kind of at a loss for understanding when to use a standard biggins. Is there a reason to use them over or alongside Black Orcs besides the cost? I don't like biggins. I never recruit them. So, they're not necessarily bad units. I personally find that on legendary difficulty that they're shit. Alright, so Mootland's about to revolt. Good. We're gonna catch... I think we're gonna catch Vlad. Come on.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Alright, if we're gonna catch him... Fuck. Problem is catching people in the mountains here is a real ball ache. Is there anyone that can block him?
I will not.
Low chance of success. Because what'll happen here is he'll just run away. If I just attack him, that's not going to work. I have to lure him back into this territory here. Even if it means not getting him this turn.
Make way. To arms.
Okay.
Yes.
Can't get him this turn, but we've... Okay. I've prevented him now from going back this way. He can sack Karak Dromar. What do I care? If he blows it up, dead. We want to lure him down this way. Just get him out of the mountains. Kurt Kissel did a $5 super chat. Are you going to be a character in Major Kill's new mod? Probably not. Thanks for super chat though. So yeah, they've went and occupied that. Has Isabella returned yet? She has. Wait, didn't you already get it? Oh, you did. All right. What about you? You do this because you've already got the trait for beating Isabella.
Friendship.
I can't just outright declare war on him. I could have if I wasn't at war with Mulder. But hang on, if I declare war on Karak here, and let me have a look.
Honor to your ancestors.
That'll work. Alright, that'll work. That's how I can get at him. Alright, so this one here. Yep, time for him to get the trait from beating Isabella. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna come in and help, yeah. I could just auto-resolve this, couldn't I? Yeah, I guess so. Now, we're gonna use it as a sack city because I want to keep getting the Isabella trait. Because it's also their last city. Good. That'll mean, though, that he's got 50% weakness to fire, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't say so, but he will have 50% weakness to fire, which isn't that big of a deal. What's the trait for beating Isabella? Regeneration for the Lord. It's really good.
I live to serve Ariel.
What I might do with Orion this turn, Because he's not in any real danger here, I'll do one of these. Do we want Spear of Kurnos? Or do we want Cloak of Isha? And then we'll go with Cloak of Isha, that way he gives him regeneration. You've got to heal in the battle? I did, yeah. Okay, whatever.
This naive and foolish Glade Lord has allowed his mind to be poisoned by the Prince of Pleasure. The Dreaming Woods are a forbidden place of great malice and deception.
So, I'm just gonna charge in.
Our erstwhile brother has been twisted. Dark deeds
Winds of magic, rise!
swiftly.
As you say. Quickly.
Yeah, I should put them in trees. Wait, is he... If I put him in here, we can get more regen.
Forest calls.
There we go, that's pretty good.
With haste.
Ooh, they got the fire arrows. But you'll see that it won't really matter that much, because it doesn't do a lot of armor piercing.
Onward.
Plus we can heal them.
By Ethua. Speed of Azrael. I will.
Forest Stalker. With speed.
At once. Moving swiftly. Yes, quickly. Saint Louis.
You're never going to catch the horse archers, so just ignore them.
Swiftly.
Onward. Moving swiftly. By Ethua. With haste.
You have my speed.
Quickly.
Alright, damage seems fine at the moment. Yeah. Maybe get Orion to take out this dude here.
Yours to command. Saint Louis.
Isha. At once.
Speed of Azrael. Now.
Hawkeye.
Ever ready. Of course. Wind Weaver.
Okay, so where did Orion go? He needs to... Oh, okay. Don't bother chasing after them because I just can't. Just keep shooting them. Nothing to worry about here, just gotta grind them down.
At once. Yes. Quick.
Okay. They'll just turn into Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawn are even less of a threat to us. I wish we were all together though. That's not gonna do anything.
Ready to serve.
Yeah. Put her in the tree so we get more regen. How many heroes are ideal for a Weight Watcher stack? One of each. All with Talons of Kurnos, that should be all you need. Just like this, except the trait should be Talon of Kurnos. You get about a range of 300, which going over that, the arrows start to disappear. We break a bill yet? Oh, no, not yet. Can you choose life magic for passive free heal, like as with vampire magic? You can, but it's more difficult. I just don't even bother. Ah, shit, and one's getting up there. I think this one here could use a bit of a heal.
I am reborn. I hear you. Son of Kronos.
Are there any cavalry worth recruiting in legendary difficulty? Yeah, there are some. Mostly Bretonia. So for High Elves, I would say the only cavalry ever worth recruiting are Illyrian Reaver Archers. I wouldn't bother recruiting anything else than that. For the Empire, Outriders. Outriders are good. Let's see, what's another one? Demigryph Knights can be good, but you don't need them. Let's see. For Greenskins, I wouldn't bother ever recruiting any of their cavalry. They all suck. Vampire Council, all the cavalry sucks, except for Blood Knights, which you can get them, but you don't need them. Oh, that one really needs a heal. Why would you ever recruit Illyrian Reaver Archers, though? You don't have to recruit them, but they aren't bad. They're actually the best horse archers in the game, in my opinion. I wonder if this will work. Yeah, it worked. It worked. So yeah, I just cheesed it there, but it's going to be tougher because it only takes 3 seconds to cast that spell. Gobbo Cav is good? No, it isn't. Aren't Dark Riders basically Dark Shards on horses? Nope. They got smaller range. There's fewer men in them. They got less ammo, so their damage output's lower. And they don't fire from the rear. And I don't even think they fire while moving, so they're actually really shit. Like, really, really shit.
Onward!
Alright, we got the Cloak of Isha. And we're not in that bad shape. I guess there's nothing stopping us from just grabbing this one as well. And this will be the last of the quest battles that we need to do. Knights of the Realm spam is quite fun. Knights of the Realm, that's a very good cavalry unit. That's probably one of the best cavalry units in the game, in my opinion. Knights of the Realm. Extremely good. You know, for their tier, they're really good. They outperform their tier.
The seasons move ever on. I feel the call to the
You hate horse archers, don't know why. Okay, I understand why anyone would hate horse archers. Because
another.
using horse archers is extremely micro-intensive. And going up against horse archers is also extremely micro-intensive. So there is a natural hate towards them. Like in Medieval 2, if the faction that I was playing in Medieval 2 had horse archers, I'd just spam the shit out of them, right? But horse archers can be very hard to use because, I mean, if you use them correctly, super, super powerful. But for some people, the micro-intensity of it is just too much.
Hawk's talon hungers. Orion!
Which, you know, I understand.
Ready for the hunt. Swiftly.
Ready to serve.
Have you played all the quest battles of this game? I think there's a couple of quest battles I've never done.
Orion!
Just let them come.
Deepwood Guardian. As you say.
Awaiting orders. At once. Speed of Azrael. As you said. Send Quick. I will. Moving swiftly.
What are you actually supposed to use horse archers against? I always just put them on skirmish mode and set them up against other cavalry. Yeah, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay? That's not what you're supposed to do at all.
Orion!
Fear the deep wood. Yes, with me.
Hippie Hunter 7 did a $5 super chat. Almost every other single player in multiplayer brings archers for a reason. Their skill is so damn high with good micro.
Moving
Every single player in multiplayer brings archers. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for the super chat. Yeah.
speed of Azrael. The forest pool.
Ever ready.
Wait. Damn, no. He must have got disrupted.
Forehead party.
Hippie
Yes, with
Hunter 7 did a $2 super chat. Mounted archers. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
order.
Oh, you are not immortal. Get him out of there.
As you say.
Hey, don't kick my dude out of there.
Men. Weaver.
Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Do you think they'll ever update the paid DLC races? Been playing a lot of Beastmen lately, and it feels just awful to play. Like you're so limited compared to other races. Also, their units suck. Even Cygor spam doesn't feel good. Okay, thanks for super chat firstly. And yes, I do think they will update the Beastmen. I think the Beastmen might actually be next. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Orders understood. Send now.
Who knows what's going through the mind of CA. But I appreciate the super chat nonetheless.
Son of Kronos!
With me. Forest cool. Speed of Azrael. I will. At once.
It's my recharge rate, maybe 10 seconds. Okay. This guy here seems to be in a bit of trouble. I need to pull some guys over here to help with the Wild Riders.
Orion!
Alright, looks like the army loss penalty is getting inflicted. Is that right? Because all of a sudden they just ran. Alright. Let's just try to recover as much as possible before the battle ends. There we go. Let them run off while we heal. That'd be good. Alright, get them together. Oops. I put it too fast, or else I'll miss out. Some of the lords used for attack have minus movement follower. Yeah, but I got so many lords, it just becomes tedious. It's only minus 3%, it's not that big of a deal. It just gets applied automatically, it just becomes a nuisance. I don't want to spend too much time micromanaging, like mundane stuff. It becomes... Like, when you're at this level of power, it doesn't matter that much. You're right, though. But I don't want to play needle in a haystack looking for those fucking things. One's healed. Oh, shit. That was over. I think we actually recovered in that battle. A little bit. Yeah, see, oftentimes when live streaming, some things gotta keep in mind. I gotta keep a regular pace of the campaign. Something that I usually neglect are followers. And the reason for that is because it's really, really tedious and time consuming, and it's super boring to watch somebody go around deciding like minuscule amounts of like, oh, this one gives 1% income to the region sort of thing, followers. So I usually just don't bother doing the follower stuff unless it's like a really, really big bonus. So yes, the minus 3% campaign movement range is annoying, but I'm not going to go through 57 fucking generals to find out which ones they are and get rid of them. Unfortunately, they just get applied automatically, so I just don't have time. Yeah. Sometimes, like, when you stream, you just gotta let some things go. You know, you can't, like, 100% efficiency is not feasible because it's too boring. Some things you just gotta just, like, yeah. I mean, hands up to everybody who would like me to currently go through all 57 lords that I've got and sort out their equipment. Plus the heroes. Who wants me to go do that right now? And every turn after this, you know? Every turn, go through all of this, all of their equipment, and make sure they've all got the right stuff. Who wants me to go do that? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. You know, it'd be good if that actually gets confederated into them. They might actually do that. That'll keep Isabella alive, and that way I can take it. Alright, I'm gonna force march you to here. Alright, this army here actually needs a lot of healing, so I can use this opportunity to just heal like crazy. I want to watch 3 hours of nothing but equipment management? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. Why not just make a spreadsheet then? Yeah. We should move into the forest, because that way we'll get more regen. Okay, cool. And yeah, we'll use this battle to just heal. This is how we regenerate. We don't need replenishment if we can just do this. Alright, well he doesn't need that because he's got a potion of healing, so just get him out of there. You're practically done. Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Have you ever thought of creating a community challenge with some disaster scenario to see someone resolve it in the most efficient way possible? Wouldn't know how to judge it. I guess it could be decided based on scenario. Yeah, I mean I could, but that's a lot of effort, and I think that would not really be worth my time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Thanks for the super chat, but yeah, I just, like, I'm already stretched thin as it is. I just don't see that as being, I don't have time for it, basically. Any chance for a Beastman campaign next? We'll see. Yeah, the community can do it themselves if that's what they want to do. Like, as an example, and as just a real simple example, do you guys remember the Doom Diver Olympics? That was a lot of work. Like, that was a real lot of work, okay? So many submissions, like, shitloads of time, and I make one video off it. And the video didn't even really do very well. So those kind of things, they really, I'm not incentivized to do them. They just don't resonate well with the entirety of the audience. Is there a multiplayer community here? I'd like to start one. No. I mean, look, if you enjoy multiplayer, you're certainly welcome here, but we don't play I don't play multiplayer. I have organized tournaments in the past, but I just don't really enjoy doing that, so I don't really do it anymore. I'm not saying that I'll never do another one again. I like the format that we're doing at the moment, you know? I like making the disaster battles, and I like doing live streams. I'm super happy with what we're doing now. I don't need to take on more stuff right now, you know? Channel's doing amazingly well. I basically just happy to just keep doing what I'm doing. Because, like, I don't have any more energy left to spare. Like, I'm exhausted after my day's worth of work. Totally exhausted. Don't have any more time to do anything else. Okay, this one is done. Imagine this when Earthblood was limited to 4 units. Oh yeah, this would be way quicker if that was the case. And I wouldn't need to bloody siphon these guys out. Turin does good multiplayer streams. Yeah, if you like multiplayer, Turin's the place to go for sure. The only thing I've got to say about Turin is he's really intolerant. Lactose intolerant. That's all good. I personally suffer from multiplayer sclerosis. We've all got our diseases and things that just don't work well, you know. Some players are lactose intolerant. Some players like myself, you know, we've got multiplayer sclerosis. Just you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're almost done. This is where all those extra knowledgeable lords really came in handy. Hippie Hunter 7 did a $2 super chat. You're just jealous of Turin's mullet? You know what? Turin's mullet is jealous of my bald spot. Okay, so I see your mullet and I raise that a bald spot. Okay. It's all good. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, well, yeah. You can't compete with my male pattern baldness. Alright, did we... Okay, one more heal spell and we're done. Alright, full health. Cool stuff. Go kill them now. Yeah, bald spot? Yeah. Well, it's not bald, it's just really thin. And with contrast of all the other hair around it, like it's really thick everywhere else, it just makes it look bald, but it's not bald, it's just... It'll be bald eventually. I'm getting old, I'm a boomer. It is what it is. Kogorov did a 1,000 ruble super chat. Was just a suggestion. Really enjoyed your SOTEC community challenge videos. That's why the idea popped into my mind. Think most of us enjoy the content as is. Only thing to make it even better is a Throg troll only campaign. Thanks for all the hard work. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. A thing to note about the collaboration with SOTEC is that he did all the work. Really. The only thing I did was like advise him on the rules, and actually set the benchmark and to an extent participate in it. That's I didn't do anything. I didn't watch all the replays that got sent in. I didn't have to judge all the campaigns. He did all the work. So it was super easy on me. Whereas, for example, a multiplayer tournament, that was just, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. And I'm sure I could get help to make it easier, but I kind of just, like, don't want it, you know? Alright, he's gonna have to stay here and use this as a sack city until reinforcements come in. Maybe this guy here should sack it next. Yeah. Because he's at full health. He'll go in there and regenerate. Yeah, that actually seems like that makes sense. Alright, this guy here. He's gonna need to go and get the trait from Isabella. Wait, what's his... No, he's not super important. Ugh. Ugh. But, well, we should regenerate a fair bit from this battle here. Life Bloom would be better. Get a bit of extra healing from that than the alternative. Doesn't think we stand a chance. Well, I'll show it. Speedrun Sword of Cain for Throg sounds ideal. I'm not doing any more speedrun stuff. Being a total content creator must be stressful. Most of them are bald or on the path to being bald. Yeah. That's actually a good point. We're all goddamn went bald. Like, 4 years ago, I had thick hair. When I used to go to the barber, I used to be like, could you please thin my hair out? It's too thick. And they'd be like, oh, when you're older, you won't want this. And I was like, well, that's not today. Well, it's now today with that. But yeah. I used to think I was going to be immune to that, but nope. It came for me. And it'll come for you too. Maybe. Fletcher Reed did a $5 super chat. Yeah. Was just watching your Icky campaign from 4 months ago and just now jumped to the stream. Forgot you've got the Arthur Morgan beard going on. I don't know who Arthur Morgan is, but thanks for super chat. Oh, no. No. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I think some trees are gonna die. Wait, did I lose a tree? Wasn't there 4 moving over here? Someone's gotta stop them. One. No, don't kill a tree! The treeist! Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no, they're all here. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to do something. Yeah, no big deal, but I just, I turned it off earlier to get a screenshot. Screenshots with the blood effects on don't look good. Alright, they're no real threat. It's the guns that we had to deal with. And I'm sure that they'll come back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't see this one. Get the one out of there. I think this one here might die. It's gonna be a few seconds before I get another heal in. It's gonna be. You gotta survive 20 seconds on 100 health. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'll give you a heal. They're ignoring him. He might actually recover. That'll give him a little bit of heal thanks to Earth Blood. Shit. Come on, recover. Well, he doesn't have much health, but he's got to come back. They're back. Oh shit, why did I send him back in there? He'll get the next heal as long as he survives. This will give him several 100 hit points. There we go. Kogorov did a 400 ruble super chat. Last quick question. Do you have some favorite campaign of yours you've done? Like, for example, high off campaign where you set the goal to get the most income? Or just regular campaign that you feel went really well? No, I usually don't. I don't really play favorites with my campaigns. Obviously, some campaigns I enjoy more than others. But it's hard for me to say which one my actual favorite is. Appreciate the super chat, though. But I don't think I can properly answer that. Why aren't treatment weak to fire damage? They are, it just depends on the weapon being used. Shit, this one here is really badly damaged too. Not the end of the world if one of them dies. It's just, it's good to get them experience, and if they die, they get reset, essentially. So in this case here, we have to keep casting to keep them alive. Some of the treemen got some heals in, though. So it'd be good if we get the Vault of Nagash, get some more magic resistance for our units. That'd be really handy. But I don't think we can as Wood Elves. Oh shit, this one nearly cocked it. Keeping a dragon stack will make sieges easier? Not really. Not really. Honestly, siege isn't necessarily that difficult. The problem is that it's dwarfs, and that we were damaged going into the battle. Like, super damaged going into it. That's the problem. Dragons are really squishy, so I think their stamina wouldn't quite do so well. Like, they'll win battles if they're at full health, but they're a lot squishier than tree men. Dragons can be very squishy in this game. Alright, there we go, we've won. So we got through it. We got through it. Julian Young did a £5 super chat. Cheers for the Cheers for the cheese playing Belagar with Gotrek turn 10, 7 heroes with Iron Warden's tankard, passive regen, ghosts have massive resistance and unbreakable. Yep. No worries, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. So no treemen got killed. That's good. But I don't think we exactly recovered on the battle, though. Those guns really gave us a hard time. I'll be glad once all these dwarves are dead. That's not bad. That's enough to pay for 2 more armies of this. And that's in global as well. Alright, I'm not liking them coming over here. We do have a fairly large garrison in here, but... I mean, I don't think they're gonna declare war. But I definitely don't like the look of it.
These are dark times. The forest has spoken. Go then.
Okay.
These are dark times.
Dragons aren't as strong in game as they are lore-wise. Yeah.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Like, dragons are good, but I think they're not as good as what some people think they are. That'd make a good sack city if he needed it, which he doesn't. I think I'll just sack and occupy it. Alright, all good. Cool, he's getting better, and you get better too, and you're getting better. Yep, he's already got lightning strike. What else do you need? Sorry, not lightning strike, arcane conduit.
I live to serve Arian.
Alright, 2 extra levels up here. Well, there's 1 for Orion, I guess. Is there some unit you really like aesthetically, thematically, but it's just not viable on Legendary? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I can't think of it offhand. Alright, so army here. Right, so they got this at tier 3. It may not be worth even trying to keep it alive. Naturally, he's coming back in. I still want to try to get the Sword of Cain, so I'm going to... Wait, that's not... Wait, did he put it back? He put the Sword of Cain back. I mean, I don't really mind if they do capture Musalon. It's not like it's difficult for us to recapture it. So, maybe I'm not going to bother worrying about it. Alright, we need to fight this battle manually so that Durthu can heal, because he's not in particularly good strength. What a dick. What do you mean, what a dick? Are you talking about me? What did I do? This is gonna be a mess. Alright, these two should actually go over here, stand in the forest. They'll generate more winds of magic. So should you as well, actually. Go stand in the forest. It'll make healing a lot easier. So should you, actually. Go in the forest. Yeah. Now, the guy who sent the sword back instead of delivering it to you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's talking about Christ. It's okay, I just want to clarify. It's all good. It's all good. Can't cast that on that. Oh wow, we're getting super fast casting. Why don't you use pause legendary difficulty to favor gameplay even more? Lol. Bug glitch never got fixed. If you Google Warhammer 2, pause legend easy to find. Maybe it gets fixed from CO. I don't know what bug that is. but I don't need to pause the battle. I don't know what you... I don't... Is that where you pause the game and then like alt-tab out? Let me just try. It doesn't really work when you're in borderless window mode, if that's how it works. It doesn't matter anyway. Scott Walker did a £10 super chat. Do you think it's a good idea to capture the high elf territory starting in at 100 turns as drowned as FK? As an FK it move? Like the whole island? You have to make a judgment call. I don't know. If you're capable of taking Ulth 1, then and it's profitable, then sure, why not? If not, then no. It depends on the diplomatic situation. Hard to say. There can't ever really be a blanket statement. You should ever always do this or you should always do that. You have to make judgment calls. I mean, I could play two factions, the same faction straight after another and play them both completely differently depending on what the AI does. A lot of times I'm reacting to what they do, so it just depends. But thanks for super chat. Okay, yeah, cool. They're generating plenty of... Oh my god, the Winds of Magic generation's so high. 1 every 2 seconds outside of a arcane conduit. Super fast. Select any... Hang on, let me have a look at this. Select any unit, hold right mouse button, press P. Well, look at that. Wow, holy shit. Now that's an exploit. Okay, thank you for that. I don't know if I'll use it, but at least I know it exists. Learn something new every day. These are the kind of exploits that I don't want CA to fix. I don't know. Oh wow, it's really easy to do as well. It's really easy. God damn, holy crap. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Damn, dude. That is some nice exploit. Alright, there we go, battle's over. Alright, well there's still more healing to do, so just let him run off the battlefield. And while it's going on, we'll try to heal as many of them as possible. We definitely recovered in this battle, which is definitely good. Just gotta try to recover as much as possible. Because we're still just generating so much Winds of Magic. Ah, we almost got there. Recover from what? Yeah, we walked into the battle damaged. That's what I mean. Like, Durthu's army was like a third damaged walking into it, and we're walking out of this battle without any damage, really. That's what the whole reason why we fought it manually. That's how we regenerate while we're bankrupt, using life magic. So yeah, that pause thing, that's really interesting. That'll really help in like ambush battles, especially if I get saving disaster battles on legendary difficulty that are ambushes. Those are fucking rough, usually. Being able to actually pause it, I don't know if I will do that. We'll see. Ah, that's garbage. I'm not gonna... I'll sack it, but I'm not gonna... Doesn't matter who occupies it. Alright. This guy will go down here, take out... Gisero. They might actually go to... Oh, hang on. Can 7 trees beat that? Probably not. They definitely won't beat us if they come here. But if I go there, I'm not sure if I can win. Because these ones here aren't exactly the best trees ever. Then again, I only need to launch the attack. And this guy can assist. Alright, let's see. So he's already got Lightning Strike. He could use, what's it called? Ancient Bark. Yeah, physical resistance for tree men. That is definitely good. And, yeah. Arcane Conduit. Yep, nice. Alright, we'll definitely have to fight that manually, but I don't see this being a problem. Are you aware of the magic passive cheese possible with Winds of Life, Nehek, and Vampires where you can get infinite, albeit slow, army-wide healing? Yes, I'm aware. We did that a lot in the previous campaign with the Vampire accounts. You use Raise the Dead, and then cancel it at the last second, and it you just get infinite healing. But it's super tedious. Alright. What we need to do here is make sure that... Yeah, you stay in there, just generate Winds of Magic for the wizard that's coming in. Same thing with you, and you, and you. And you. But not you. And all treemen go over there. Alright, with them in the forest there, this should be generating... Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah. Each one's providing additional... Oh my god, one every 1 second. Do I prefer fighting siege battles or in the open with this army comp? It depends who I'm fighting. So, if I'm fighting something like the dwarfs... If I'm fighting factions that have a lot of mobile forces... For example, Skaven, way easier to siege than fight them out in the field, especially if they have rattling guns. Dwarfs, easier to fight them in a siege than out in the field. Vampire counts, probably actually easier to fight them out in the field. Although I actually don't think it makes any difference. So, it depends on the situation, but for the most part, I think it is a good siege army for sure. It's good at sieging. Come on, you gotta hurry up. They're here. Try and push through a little bit more. Because the one up front is taking way... There we go, just plow right through them. It's a tree tractor factory. Oof. Big old head explosion. Actually, what city are you from? Brisbane. That's where that's the closest city I live to. Alright, I think we can just speed this up. I don't know why I did that actually. Alright, no more overcasting that because a miscast is just super dangerous. Does she not have a mount? She will, but she's just not high enough level yet. I like to give them eagles. And they get that at rank 16. She's rank 12. A while ago I saw you mention that magic can't deal damage to towers. Do you mean that literally, or the fact that it does so little in most cases because warp lightning is okay? Okay, so let me clarify on that. Some spells can damage towers, but you cannot target towers with magic. So, for example, Warp Lightning, you can't actually target the tower. But you can target this area here, for example, and hit it with Warp Lightning. Firestorm, a lot of Vortex matches, Vortex spells can actually damage towers, but you can't actually target them. You have to sort of do a workaround. But some spells don't, so I think Uranon's Thunderbolt, I don't think that does damage to towers. I don't think Fireball does, but I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, some magic spells definitely do damage to towers. Just, I'm not sure exactly which ones do or don't. Is that the army losses? Yeah. Wait, is it? Whatever the case is. Yeah, it is. Bring him back in here. You can come inside now. Oh, no, just stay where you are. It's all good. Just let him go. It's all good. They've surrendered. Tony M did a $2 super chat. Golden moment when Cheese confirmed for this episode 1. Okay, cool. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, didn't get quite the full chance to heal, but that's okay. Can't pause and command legendary difficulty? Well, actually, you can. Apparently you can now. Probably best to just sack and occupy. It's less effort on our part. Just finished uni. What's your favorite smell? I don't know. That's a very weird question. Alright, Durthu, what do you need? That's right, we're trying to work towards extra winds of magic, because he just doesn't need anything else. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Nope. Nope. And nope. Shame he doesn't provide any additional bonuses for tree men. That would have been good. That would have upped his ranking in my eyes, but he doesn't. Alright, she got equipment. This one here. Okay, it's all good. All good. Yeah, a little bit concerned by the presence of beastmen here. I don't think they'll declare war on us, and if they do, we do have a full stack-ish here. And their army's not exactly amazing, so we should be okay. But still, definitely don't like them being here, plus we got magic. Savvy did a 200 ruble super chat. Please turn off VSync in game settings, and in NVIDIA AMD card panel, use force on VSync. That will fix your campaign map scattering for most case. Thanks for your videos. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Turn off VSync in game setting. Do you want me to turn that off? I might just leave things the way they are. I think my videos have been fine lately. Alright, let's see here. I'll look into it outside of a stream. Thanks for the advice. I'll check it out outside of a stream. I'm not gonna experiment with this stuff on stream. I'm just looking at it my end. I'm not seeing screen tearing. Seems fine to me. VSync is terrible. Alright, I'll turn it off. I don't know. Alright, so, yeah, back to the campaign. Let's see, what we need to do now is... Where are my ancestors from? You look like a Scotsman. I'm probably 1/8 Scottish? Maybe? Maybe 1/8? I'm half Maltese, though. So, probably the Scotland is where this comes from. But, all the hair on my back and ass is where Malta... That's where my Maltese genes are. If I laid down on the floor, you would not be able to tell me apart from like a furry rug. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any back hair. I just laugh. I just make fun of my Maltese ancestors because my Maltese relatives are hairy. But if you ever wonder why, like, Maltese people, like, emigrated to every part of the world, it's because Maltese food is shit. Yeah. Ooh, discipline one will be good. Alright, we got an army for you?
Proud son of
No, but we will soon. How cool is Australia? Depends on whereabouts in Australia you are, but usually it's pretty hot. Just depends. Alright.
Orders, the forest has spoken.
How can I
You called?
can I offer
Right, you can come back. Why can't you come back? Oh, you can come back next turn then. Alright, looking at heroes. Let's see. Talon of Konos? Nope. Toaster did a $2 super chat. What's your most and least favorite race in the game? My least favorite race? I don't know. Most favorite, I got 4 favorite races. Skaven, Lizardmen. Okay, there we go, there's one. Skaven, Lizardmen, High Elves, and Tomb Kings. Those are the ones I enjoy the most.
the forest calls?
Yeah. As for least favorite, I would say... probably, like, Beastmen are pretty high up there. Don't really like playing greenskins that much. I wouldn't mind Norska if it wasn't for their garrison problem. And I'm not a huge fan of Warriors of Chaos. I don't really like Hordes. Hordes are pretty boring. Yeah, I'm not really much for greenskins. I definitely think that the update that they've made to greenskins makes them a lot more palatable. But overall, I just don't dig them. Just don't dig them.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to bank up some of this money. Alright, you're gonna come down here and take over using this as a sack city for a bit. Maybe. Alright, still gotta find more ways to put money in. We banked up a lot this turn. No, it's not safe there.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Alright, cool. I think that's all I need to do. So how are we going over here? Alright, that's good. Yeah, you just stay here and protect this. I don't really care about the brass keep. I don't really care about any of these settlements out here. I'm not looking to expand out that way right now.
These are dark times.
Imminent rebellion at the moot. Yeah, that was to be expected. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. It's just going to take time for the vampiric corruption to completely go away. Let's move on. Oh, hey, Hangfire, how's it going, dude? Well, I do remember the days when you said you hated Skaven and would never play as them. Yeah, things have changed. Things have changed. The Skaven have changed as well. Ah, they've picked up Sword of Cain again. Right, okay. Have you talked about the massive Orcal garrison? Seems odd. Yeah, we talked about it on, like, episode 1. Ooh, you fucking prick. The whole point of this is just get them out. We'll catch them eventually. We'll catch him eventually. There's no way he'll attack me while I'm on force march either.
On my way.
And if you have a look here, that's going to revolt, but I don't give a fuck about that settlement. Gotta love that zero income. 1.8 million.
These are dark times. Your request is reasonable. I go forth.
Can I offer assistance? Starting out.
Just bring them to where we want them to just sit. The whole point of them is actually just to overbloat our economy. Ooh. You're gonna try to destroy Tabaro, are you? Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna try to get this guy out of there. I don't give a fuck about Tabaro, but I definitely care about my generals. Okay, we don't urgently need to get you back over this turn.
We shall unearth great relics.
Alright, that's all good. And we probably should go and occupy Karakizor. This guy's in good enough shape that he should be okay to go and take out Karak Bufdar. How many settlements do they have? Alright, they look like they're on their way out. This guy here, I think I need to send him up to Steingart to recover, because he's just so badly damaged. Yeah, I don't need to retake Karakizor right now, but get over here. And since you're at full strength, I'll have you come down this way. You'll go and occupy Karakizor. And you'll get the healing this turn. Yeah, we'll fight the battle manually so you can heal. Alright, I think that makes sense. What's the chances we could block him this turn? It's like 50%, but let's just see. Oh, I need some money first. Alright, gotta fight this battle manually. The whole purpose of it is to heal my army. Won't take long. Ever achieved victory with Wood Elves? Yes, I have. How goes the bankruptcy campaign going? Yeah, it's good. We're super strong. Every turn takes ages because I end up fighting so many battles. The goal was to try to break the economy so much that it actually breaks the economy down to its fundamental levels. But some guys did some maths, good old game maths, on how long it would actually... Hang on, why don't you stand out there? That way if they want to come at you, they can. Some game maths on how long it would... Like, how many armies it would take to actually destroy the economy. Like, it's going to happen faster and faster, but it's still going to take a while, because we're currently at, what, 1 million? We need... 1.8 million. We need 1,000 times more expenses if you want to break the economy. Now, that's possible. As long as we keep recruiting and keep recruiting new lords, it's possible. Like, we'll get to 2 million, and then it'll be real soon after that 3 million. And then we're going to get to a point where every new lord is going to increase our upkeep cost by like 100,000. And since we can recruit 3 lords every single turn, you know, we'll get there soon enough. Alright, yeah, it's not going to take long to sort this out. Alright, this one here. He is done. Just put him over there. You're done as well. Kind of. Hold on. Hold on. See, these sack cities are really good for, like, pit stops. For armies that are just totally exhausted. Just to get ourselves back up to full strength, since we have no replenishment rate. Game should break at 4.294. No, it should actually break at 2. Because it will go positive or negative. So it actually should break at about 2 billion, not 4 billion. That being said, once we're at 2 billion, it should be very quick to get to 4 billion. As long as we keep recruiting. Alright. That one there just needs it. Alright, there we go. That's all we need. I know that might be a little bit boring, but that's how we replenish. And now we're at full strength, and then we go finish them off. YouTube cuts off the first 3 hours of your first 2 videos of the stream. Yeah, in a few days they should come back. It's just, the way it works is that it only keeps rendered the last 4 hours, but it is rendering, which it'll just do in its own time. So, the longest I've ever seen it take is about a week. It will eventually show the first few hours, just gotta be patient. What happens when he gets to 2 billion? Okay, so here's the thing. We don't know what's going to happen. I don't think anyone's done it yet. I'm not sure. Somebody may have done it, but I'm not aware of it. Once we get to a point, like the game can only count to a certain number, okay? Because it needs to store like numbers in memory. Now the game can count, well, computers can count really fast, but once it reaches a point where like there's no more memory, it reaches a block. It's like, I can't count any higher than this. There's just no more data for me to count on. And then what happens is pff, something. Now in Total War Attila, if you break the treasury, which was at 2.4 billion, which is what happened. If you watch my Eastern Roman Empire one, the richest factions top 5 video, when you reach 2.4 billion, what happens is your treasury just gets completely reset. But what happens when your income reaches negative whatever? Same sort of thing happened in Factorio. I actually did it in Factorio. I actually had more than 2 billion copper stored in my logistics network. And when I hit to 2 billion, it couldn't count how much copper I had. And then it suddenly said, oh, you've got negative 2 billion. It just couldn't count it anymore. It just completely broke down and my game crashed. It depends on what data type they use to store the number. It'll only break if it's an integer. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But we won't know until we get there. We won't know. It was like that with Total War Attila. Creative Assembly tend not to, like, add extra data on things if they don't ever feel like we're going to reach it. I don't think they ever thought that anybody was ever going to reach 2 billion gold per turn or 2 billion gold in the treasury in general. I don't think they ever foresee that happening. So I don't think they would have changed it. Alright, now that we've done that, what do I want you to do? I want you to take out Karakiran. You're at full strength. Yeah, I want to go take out Karakiran. He should be able to reach Steingart next turn. Alright, that's cool. Alright, I got a little bit of money. Are we gonna get any more battles? Oh, there's this one over here. Didn't you already break the treasury by hitting the max introduction mark? Not in this campaign. I did that in Total War Attila, which is super easy to do. Very, very easy to do. This will be a little bit more difficult or time consuming. Alright, so we want you to get that trait from beating him. I really, really doubt that they'll attack us on Force March. Like, I don't care if they take the province. If I'm there, I might be able to reach Musalor. Okay. Because, yeah, I want to get the Sword of Cain. Don't need the Sword of Cain. I just want to... Alright. I think we'll try to get to Corone with you. You guys just head back over here. Doesn't matter if they take Gisero or whatever. Just keep that protected. It's all good. Good, they're sacking Empire territory. All good. Can't you just recruit lords until you're at negative 2 billion? Yeah. Yeah, but I want to play the game as well. Like, if we really want to push it, because it'll take a long time to do it. Plus, I need money to recruit new armies. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think they still exist. It's not that late in the campaign. They usually do survive. Yeah, to some extent. Global recruitment duration. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, and now we just gotta recruit some more lords. Alright, I gotta free up some monies. Alright, so what, 1.9 million? And I still got some money left over. I should probably
These are dark times.
do it here.
The forest has spoken.
Alright, that's cool. So I'll lose 1,000 gold per turn. No big deal. Oh, so 1,000 gold this turn, I mean. Alright, that's all good. Oh, yeah. We were gonna try to block Vlad. Good. Okay, next turn he's dead. Dead meat Vlad. Do that so next time someone's trying to get away from us, we don't let them do that. Oh, and I still need to recruit some heroes, don't I? Shit, I gotta free up some more money. I think I got some tied up over here. Oh, I'm at 9 out of 9. Huh. I need to increase my capacity. The only way I'm going to increase my capacity is if I meet them or if I go and conquer Ulthuan. Well, we'll send an invasion force over there soon. Alright, how are we going over here for levels? Alright, so, you know, they're getting there. They're getting there. Alright, don't worry about that too much. Alright, I gotta free up. I think it's 1,500. Let me just check. Yeah, it is. I gotta... Well, it's not that much. Yeah, so we're at our max capacity with Spellsingers. So that must mean that we've got 9 of them. Let me just do an inventory of them. So there's 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9 is in... Okay, yeah, they're all accounted for. Alright. Alright. And let's move on. I see you going for the bottom right forest. Are you aware that both Lothard and Gain Vale are both Wood Elf settlements? Yes, I know. We're preparing for a Wood Elf... we are preparing an invasion force for Ulthuan. We're preparing for it. It's just that if any army was gonna beat us, it will be Lothern. So we gotta be ready for it. That's all. If you want to reach 2 billion quickly, just recruit as max lords every turn. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, I don't care if they take Lionese. Oh my god. They're making it so difficult for me to get the Sword of Cain.
Oblivion has come, my lord. Archaon, the ever-chosen lord of the end times, has re-entered the world. With him marches a chaos host numberless in size. Prepare yourself for the
Alright, so probably get a bit of a jump there, because got disconnected from the server. No big deal. That doesn't matter, but whatever, just do it. Alright. Come on, don't cross the river. Don't cross the river. Good. We got Vlad. Should we auto-resolve this? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Go in. Yes.
Alright, I'll force march him to the moot. It turns out we might actually be able to save it. I was sort of expecting them to blow it up, but they doesn't seem like they're going to. So don't quite make it there this turn. That's okay. Alright, we're so close to the Bowmen of Orion. We don't know if they're still there, though. Hang on, let's see if they're still alive. We can check via this. They'll show up here if they're still alive. They're alive. They're alive. Alright. All good. Yeah, none of this bothers me too much. Am I at war with them? No. I'm at war with Clan Mulder, though. Alright, cool. 10 amber. How much are we going to need for the next level of Oak of Ages? So I've still got 5 turns left on that. Will McCarthy did a $5 super chat. Does anything happen if you get all the tree settlements? Achievement unlock? I don't believe so. Thanks for super chat, though.
At your service. The forest has spoken. Traveling.
Can I offer assistance? Can I offer assistance? This is rank madness.
Called.
You call?
There we are. 2 million deficit. Antonio Romano did a $2 super chat. Keep up the great work. From Sydney. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Next stop for us will be the Lionese. I doubt they will attack us. Now, I don't want Durthu to get it. I want this guy to get it, but they just don't want me to get it. The Aussie Slime did a $10 super chat. Thanks for answering my questions. One more thing to request, and then I'm off for the night. Does Imric's capital have anything fancy for Wood Elves? Every other High Elf capital has something. Do you mean the Fortress of Vorag? I don't think so. I don't know, though. I doubt it. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, let's start with Karak Bufdar. Could auto-resolve, but it would likely result in the nuking of my units. That's okay. I'll use it as a sack city to regenerate. Alright, so we lost 3 treemen. Not that big of a deal, but, you know, not good. I'll just go send some reinforcements, no big deal. Yeah, I don't know, I'll send reinforcements eventually, or I'll just send him back in there, it's no big deal. But he'll just use it as a sack city for a little bit. It just saves us a lot of time. So, definitely being a bit lazy there. There's gonna be a lot of trees here. Dakota McLaughlin did a $10 super chat. Now, this is how you run an economy. Sending VOD to Congress. Okay. Alright, sure. It really isn't, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, this should be worth over 100,000 to blow up, for sure. Alright, it really shouldn't be that difficult. We'll handle this. Alright, can we not talk about American stuff, please? I get it that you Americans think that the world revolves around you, but it doesn't. So, you know, can we just not? Any plans for CA to fix the Winds of Magic gamble bug? Yeah, they fixed it in the beta, I believe, but, you know, it's not. It really isn't important. That's like such an unimportant mechanic. Okay, Durthu, no, you go in with this. Imagine shooting cows at trees. Quick, shoot the cows at the trees. Yeah. Just realized I can do this. Oh my god, pausing on legendary difficulty. Check out them cows. Rotting cow corpses. Yeah, there's some rope around them. Yeah, better shoot cows at them trees. You know how trees don't like them cows. Alright. Wait, how did you do that? It's legendary difficulty. I know. Just found out today.
At once.
Alright. Should be fine. I think he took a bit of damage. Yeah, it definitely overrated their chances. There's a special building for Wood Elves in Darkhold, which is near Fortress of Aurak. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Thanks for letting me know.
Winds of magic rise. Azrael Mage. Fear if you are.
How come they're shooting cows at you? Was that always there? Yeah, they've always shot cows at tier 5 walls settlements with Bretonnia. It's even said, it'll say like rotting cows ammunition for the towers. It basically just explodes. It's not that big of a deal. It's just funny, that's all.
Now. Vorhekot. Speed of Azrael.
Alright, I think we can speed it up.
By F you are. Yes. Cleanse the land.
Alright, love your video. You did a great job. Alright, that's cool. Glad you enjoy it. Alright, stay put. Alright, let's get the ones that are the most damaged. Durthu seems to be at full health. Yeah. And we'll just try to recover to full. Alright, still got a bit of time before they completely run away. Alright, I think we're at full health. Nice. It's not as much as I was expecting, but it's still good. That's right, we're heading towards here, just for that extra few bits of Winds of Magic reserves. Otherwise, there's not much else he needs, so might as well do it. Okay, cool. Alright, all good there. Alright, what else do we need to do? We gotta declare war on Karakiran. Alright, so this will also drag us into war with the Golden Order. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right away. Where did Guilt go? I can't really bypass it, because I have to speak to the Von Karsteins to do that, and I want to use them a little bit longer. So, just gonna declare war, and if Reichland doesn't want to join, that's up to them. Doesn't bother me. Although I will be in deficit in terms of the amber, we're all good. Oh, Giant Slayers. Giant Slayers are actually a big problem for Treeman. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is definitely a problem. Would this economy cheese be more OP with Chaos? No, because they're not immune to attrition. And they don't have supply lines. So it's not really that big of a deal. Just out of curiosity, guys, is it possible to get immunity with attrition with Chaos armies? Is it possible? Because as far as I'm aware, you have to be immune to attrition, otherwise it doesn't work. Also, if no, it wouldn't be good, because without casualty replenishment, you'd have to re-recruit your army every time you fight a battle, essentially. Apart from replenishment. You think Gelta's right next to Carcassonne? Oh. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Just get them all in there. Start smashing. Yeah, I mean, this spell's okay, but I just don't feel like I get that much use good out of it. Because they're not really doing much damage to us anyway. So reducing it by 22% is not that big of a deal. If I overcast it. Yeah, no. Alright, so that is not what you want to do. Get into the blob. How would you deal with a full stack of Giant Slayers which would have Flaming Banner equipment? I don't know. That's probably not going to happen, so I don't usually worry about situations that will never occur. You know, what am I going to do when fairy giants erupt from a volcano? I don't know. It's probably not going to happen. It's very, 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 very rare would you see a full Slayer army. Not impossible, not impossible, but it's super rare. And I guess I just fight him. Maybe I'd lose a battle or two, but I just send 2 armies against them, I guess. I don't know. I'll worry about that when we get to it. It's funny how many people like worry about like these almost impossible scenarios. Legend, what are you gonna do if you come up against a full stack of Shaggots? It's not gonna happen, you know? So I worry about what's far more common as opposed to worrying about the impossible. Okay, just let them go. We want to get some more time replenishing. Alright, we don't have that much Winds of Magic left. Oh, no, no. Guns more dangerous than Slayers. Ah, but they just shattered anyway. It's all good. Have you ever had a legendary campaign with no lost battles, both manual and auto-resolve? Yes. It's rare, but I think I have had a campaign where there was just no battles lost. It's usually Horde factions, so it might be like a Beastman campaign where I just don't lose a single battle throughout the entire campaign. But settled factions, it's rare to go through an entire campaign without losing any battles, because sometimes what I'll do is use minor settlements as bait for enemies, and like I don't really care about the whole I didn't lose a battle throughout the campaign. I'd much rather take a strategic victory but a tactical defeat over strategic defeats but tactical victories. Like, I remember the Veni Vidi Vici campaign that I did for the Dwarfs when Warhammer 1 first came out. That was super tedious. Really, really, really tedious. Alright, so this guy needs to fight this, and I guess this guy could come in as well. We gotta fight this manually so that we can get healing in. And if we bring this dude in and put him in a forest, it'll help with regeneration. He's actually got Arcane Conduit as well. Yeah. Didn't you do a Veni Vidi Vici Sparta? Sort of. I did a Veni Vidi Vici, This is Total War Sparta campaign, but we lost battles. So it wasn't... I fought every battle manually, but I didn't win them all. That was virtually impossible to do that way successfully. Oh shit, I should use it in this guy's magic, it's way better. Yeah, you guys... Oh, no, you stay here. What's the Veni Vidi Vici campaign? It's where you have to fight every battle manually and never lose a single battle. So it's super tedious. I don't really want to do another one again, because it's just... Like, they're just not fun. Because, like, you end up having to fight battles that are, like super small scale battles. And... Like I said, sometimes I like to use minor settlements as bait for the AI, and you can't do that. So you end up expanding really slowly. Because you basically have to do this. You have to occupy a settlement, lock it down hard, walls, everything, super defensible. And once that's done, which could take 20, 30 turns, then move on to the next city. Takes a long time. Takes a long time to get momentum going. Because everything is just super cautious because you just don't want to lose a single battle. So it's not necessarily hard, it's just really tedious. Sort of like this. Sorry. Alright, that guy can come over here. Please don't play one again because it sounds really boring. I have no intention of doing one. None of my Veni Vidi Vici campaigns have ever been particularly successful. I don't see the point in doing one. They've never been much of a crowd drawer. Like, it seems interesting on paper, but once people actually start seeing it, they're like, oh, this is super boring. Didn't you manage it in Rome too, with a Roman campaign starting in Africa? Yes, I did. And as I said, it was tedious. I've done it before. I've done it before a couple of times, but it's really tedious and I don't want to do it anymore. It's not that it can't be done. Look, here's the thing. Some things in life that can be done just shouldn't be done. And this is, Veni Vidi Vici, it's kind of one of them. You know, no disrespect to anybody that actually enjoys doing that kind of super tedious shit, but I'm out. I don't want to do anymore. Stupid fact, but Latin has no hard V sounds, so Caesar would have actually said to me like, Weni Widi Wiki. Yeah, I've heard about that stuff, but I don't know. I don't really care about hardcore pronunciation. Okay, that one's basically finished its healing. Why not heal the other lord? Oh, I'll get him later. He's healing with Life Bloom. See, him being in the forest is providing us with like a permanent arcane conduit. So we'll just do him last. He'll be fine. Whereas these guys here don't provide that bonus. What do you think about Three Kingdom? Worth buying? If you like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms time period, then yeah, it's worth buying. I don't personally love it, but it's a good game. So this is a bit tedious. But I don't have to do it that often. It's just that we had a whole bunch of damaged armies. Like super damaged armies. And this is really getting them back up to scratch. If you like Cav, get 3K. If you like Cav, get Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is the best Cav Total War game, in my opinion. Not necessarily Three Kingdom. In Medieval 2, you can get away with cavalry in pretty much every single situation. You can do the entire campaign with just Cav. I'm gonna run out of magic. Jesus, I'm gonna run out. Which Chaos God are you most excited for Warhammer 3? Probably Cinch. I think Cinch will be the most sort of fun for me. I think Khorne is the one I'm gonna like the least. I'm not a fan of Khorne. I think I'm probably the least of a fan of. I think Slanesh and Khorne are the ones I like the least. Not the. Yeah, I don't know. I'm down for nurgling it up, but Cinch is my kind of guy. You know, the Great Deceiver. That's my kind of play. How would you do siege battles with only Cav in Medieval 2? Okay, so you have to. How do I phrase this? You don't attack settlements head on with your cavalry. With cavalry, you trick the enemy to come out to fight you out in the field, and that's how you get them. So there's a really nifty exploit in Medieval 2, where what you do is you put one weak cavalry unit, because you know how there's like 8 tiles around a city, right? You put one cavalry unit in a corner, and then you put the rest of your army, cavalry, in another corner. And then, so it's just one really damaged unit besieges the settlement. The other one just stays there. Now the AI, in terms of detecting reinforcements, will only look at the tiles surrounding the unit that it's attacking. But when a unit sallies out, it is actually the center, so it actually brings in your reinforcements. So it attacks your one unit of cavalry thinking it can beat it, but your reinforcements come in, they come outside of the city, and you just fucking slam into them out in the field. It's great. Or you do forced drawouts. It's where you besiege the settlement with one army, and then one of their field armies in the province, but, you know, not next to the settlement, you attack and defeat it, but you don't wipe it out, and then, as long as the settlement's under siege, the enemy, that enemy, when it retreats, will retreat to the castle, then you lift the siege, and then attack the settlement, attack the army again, and it draws out the garrison. Then you annihilate all forces and take the settlement without sieging. So there's loads of... Basically, to siege in Medieval 2, but without sieging. That's how you do it. Okay, we're actually going to run out of magic. I didn't think we would, but, yeah, we did. Alright, I'm not going to take all of them, because some of them are damaged. But these guys here, off you go. Oh my god, someone tell them to use Alt 2. Yeah, I prefer just to use the mouse. I know about Alt 2 and stuff like that. Just because I know about something, but don't use it, doesn't mean I don't know. Or, let me rephrase it. Just because I don't do something, doesn't mean I'm not aware of it. It doesn't matter. So yeah, that cavalry exploit works best in Medieval 2. It also works in in Rome 1. It doesn't really work in any other Total War game. Alright, so we're in much better shape now. Much better shape there. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And this guy here gets level up as well. Cool. Alright, level up for Orion. What does he need? Yeah, we need to get him over to the stand your ground. That's pretty useful. And he needs a lot of stuff. We'll get him there. Alright, I think that might be all I need to do this turn. Just checking my other armies. He's moved. You've moved. I definitely don't like what these beastmen are doing. But if they move any closer over here, I'll have this army just wipe them out. Should be easy.
Seeking unseen paths, not by my hand.
Alright.
Glade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you? Your request is reasonable. Anything is possible.
Lady of the Glade at your service.
That's interesting. Alright, so I've already recruited all lords that I can do. Alright, we gotta get some recruiting done. I gotta store 160,000 in the bank somewhere.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Alright, this army is ready to go.
These are dark times.
We just need somebody with a good trait, just a tree man.
Highball.
Well, we got trees over here. Let me just see what's available. Cunning. Don't want Talon of Kurnos. Ah, fuck it. I'll just send him out. Not there. Okay, yeah. I'll go over to him.
Athel Lauren.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Alright, this is all looking pretty good. I'd still gotta find where to put the goddamn money. Oh man, where am I gonna put all this bloody cash? There's just so much of it. Alright, you can stay at Musalot. Only takes 3 turns to recruit them now. Alright. I think that's all I need to do. So we've got some damaged buildings, repair that. I don't think I've done the hero recruitment. Let me just check. Alright, so there isn't a Waystalker available. Branch Wraiths, just recruit and disband that one till we get what we want. Also, this one's ready to get out as well. This guy got Lich Killer. Ooh, that's bloody good.
Can I offer assistance? Your request is reasonable. Beginning my journey.
He's only just started recruiting them.
You need me?
Alright, so next turn he'll get moving. Alright, all good. Actually, just cancel that.
How can I assist you?
Oh, why'd the treatment cheaper here? Recruitment cost minus 30% local armies. Right, okay. I can get more. Let me just check. Global recruitment here is cheaper as well. Interesting. I can get more troops from Laurelorn Forest. 30% cheaper. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I should get you to go and fight something, but... at a later date. 83,000 cost on that. Alright, we're good. Let's move on. So what impact does being negative income here? The only impact is no replenishment. That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check them. Yeah. That's no big deal. Will CA start working on Warhammer 3 after finishing Troy? I would say that Warhammer 3 is actually probably ready to go. They just want to... They're not going to release 2 games at the exact same time. It'll compete with one another. I think they want to... If I have to absolutely guess, I think it's going to go like this. August 13, Troy gets released. 2 to 4 weeks later, Warhammer 3 gets announced. So I think before September, during September of this year, Warhammer 3 will be announced. That's what I think. During September. Now, I don't have any insider information. I don't know for certain, but that's what I think. Because if you think about Troy, Troy was announced pretty soon after Three Kingdoms came out. I also think... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no way for me to know, but I don't know. That's just kind of what I think. Yeah, wasn't Guilt... Oh, there's Guilt. Okay. No big deal. Christmas release? Maybe. Maybe.
Insolence.
God King of the Deepwood. Never. You have orders?
Alright, I should be able to auto-resolve this.
Asray, to battle.
Hippie Hunter 7 did a $2 super chat. Are you confirming you aren't voicing Throt? So far, no. I'm not currently employed to voice any characters in Warhammer. Not yet.
Here apart, Lord of the Asray.
Troy was only announced because it was leaked. No, I'd say that it would have been announced around then anyway. Right, is the moot gonna be okay now? It should be okay.
Lord of the Forest.
Alright, we can reach here next turn and just take them out. And then we'll have him go and hit this region just to sort of finish them off. He still needs a little bit of healing by sacking this. And you'll need to go back over there. What level is Marienburg? Okay, they're probably going to take this fort.
What you ask is impossible.
Don't give us that lawyer speak. Alright, what lawyer speak? Okay, let's take this. Let's fight it manually. What about epic exclusivity for Warhammer 3? No, it's not gonna happen. Did the stream just skip? Yep, because I got kicked off the YouTube server just briefly. It happens just when it crashes a little bit. And then, so naturally there's like a couple of seconds where I'm not streaming. And YouTube just closes the gap real quick.
Ready to serve.
Kind of weird, the amount of balance of power on this one. Don't know why it thinks that they stand any sort of a chance. Is that it? What's going on with this? Lord fled recently. I don't know. Alright, cool. Yep, full strength. Oh, hang on. Just needs like one more heal. There we go. Yep, that'll be fine. How's my relation with the High Elves now? I don't know. I haven't really checked. Like, if Tyrion declared war on me, I wouldn't really care. Be his funeral. I'm just securing Bretonnia here, and then we're... I really want to invade Ulthuan, but it's just... we gotta be ready to go. We're not quite ready to go. Can't leave this shit lying around here where we go over there. Plus, we don't have armies that are perfectly ready to go over there. And also, if anybody is going to wreck our armies, it's going to be High Elves. But also, the longer I leave it, the worse it'll be. But we'll... not necessarily. Okay, so that was good for some money. We need... oh, hang on. That reminds me. Come on, Bowman of Orion. Let's meet.
Lord of the Glade,
Hello, Findle.
you have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
Alright. So he likes us a little bit. It won't take us very long to just get relations with him. Sorted.
Orders received. No.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Lady of the Azray.
Oh, I did trespass on his territory though, didn't I?
Halls of Athelloren.
Yeah, he'll get over it. He'll get over it. Alright, luckily nobody's attacked him.
Glade Lord.
Alright, that's cool. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, cool. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so we've just taken this province back. That's good. And... yeah, we're definitely going to lose this province. But that doesn't matter.
Proud daughter of Athelloren. Can I offer assistance?
How can I assist you? Making my way.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
Alright, let's have a look at what's available. Ariel's chosen. Nope. And we know there's no small spell slingers available. Benjamin Rude did a 2 NZ super chat. Only -2 million. Those are rookie numbers. Go full USA. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Okay.
We shall unearth great relics.
That army there's starting to get a little bit worn out. I'll worry about that later. We can still stack this for quite a while before we have to worry about it. They're also, the tree men are getting loads more experience. Super useful. So if you're wondering what we're doing here, this is how we're training up our heroes. Can't get any replenishment though, unless I fight the battle manually. Alright, and I believe you are going to come over here. And we're going to trade. So now he, who has no specifically good trait, he'll go out and look for some other enemy to fight. Start recruiting with Lord, who went to fight Orion. I can't recruit in local here. I can't recruit in a neutral person's province. That'd be silly. Alright, what else do we need to do? Well, I need to fight this one manually again. This won't take as long as last time, but he's got to get healed. Is Legend humorless at 3 AM? No. It just depends. If your joke sucks, I'm not gonna laugh. I tend to have a pretty... Yeah, you actually have to be funny if you want me to laugh. You can't just be like, hey, here's a shit joke, and then if you want a fake laugh, go watch someone else. Okay? Because I'm not gonna laugh at jokes that aren't funny. How much money for fake laugh? Oh, yeah, okay. Fotis Avgarinos did a €2 super chat. Legend, not pity laugh, salute. Gotcha. Yep. Thanks for the super chat. Actually, get it back over here because I want him to heal as well. Alright, that one's at full health. Get him over there. Why no overcast? It's only 11 Winds of Magic. It's one less, isn't it? It actually would technically be more efficient to overcast it. As long as it doesn't miscast, which has a 50% nah. If it's got a 50% chance of miscasting, nah. We're trying to heal. There's no point miscasting and just end up doing more damage than the spell heals. Global recruitment to start expansion in South. I don't have any money. Not this turn. Hang on. Wow, so much faster. Benjamin Rude did a 5 and dead super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. There we go. I'm sure somebody with OCD is now happy. Oh shit! Oh, wrong spell. Whoops. What did the tree do when the bank closed? He started his own branch. Heard that joke yesterday. I don't have any money when he has millions stolen global. Yeah. But he's telling me to recruit in global, so I don't have any money to extra right now. I'm not going to cancel global recruitment in one area to put it in another area, which I don't need. We'll get there. I'll be able to recruit locally there. Why bother recruiting globally when I can recruit locally there? You know, sorry, it's just, you know, what you're saying just doesn't really make any tactical or strategic, sorry, not tactical, strategic sense to me. It doesn't make any sense at all. Legend players, what else? Money printer goes brizz. Well, actually, we have no money. Well, we do. It's just, it's stored in a Swiss bank account. As far as the, you know, the IRS is concerned, we have no income. It's just that that's just the thing. I don't pay my troops. Stone threw a $100 donation in there. Thanks, dude. Man, really appreciate your support lately, dude. Very generous of you. Especially considering when you do a regular donation like that, there's a pretty high chance I might miss it. Oh, there we go. Where did all of Durthu's money go? He invested it all in seed capital. What's the difference between strategy and tactics? Alright, tactics are what you do on the battlefield. Strategy is what we do on the campaign map. East Philadelphia did a $5 super chat. I've wanted to visit France for about a decade, but it never seems to be the right time. But now I think it's a moot point. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, cool.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Okay, it's all looking pretty good. Alright. We could raise this for probably about 13, 14 grand. I did want to occupy Corone, but if someone comes over here and reoccupies it, then I can just take it, you know, essentially for free. I could auto-resolve this, but we'll end up taking shitloads of damage. So it would be better if we're not taking... Yeah, I'll just fight it. I'll just super quickly just fight it. It won't be a problem. Just rush in, crush them. Andrew Schaus did a $2 super chat. Sorry for the trouble. No one likes backseat drivers. Oh, it's no trouble, dude. That's okay. It just, look. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. No, it's okay. No. I wasn't at all mad. And it was no trouble at all. It's just that if you suggest something that I just don't see the strategic value in it, I tend to be very dismissive, that's all. Trust me, if you say something and provide some advice and I like it, you'll be able to tell. Okay. You'll be able to tell. I don't want to discourage people from giving advice. If you feel like it's genuinely something important, go for it. But also be aware that I can be pretty blunt. Okay. That's all. But don't take it personally. Okay? Don't be like, oh, he told me off, he hates me. No. I just don't mince words. It's just, yeah, it's just the way I am. But thank you for the super chat. What do I rate Shadow Magic? Probably B+. It's good. It's good, but it's not the best. Because as we've already seen today, I don't know everything. Kind of missed. I really don't know everything. Andrew Howie did a £5 super chat, just sharing some good news. I'm going back to work after being forloathed. I don't even know what that word is. Super lucky and excited. My economy was starting to look like yours. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad that you were able to get back to work. I've never heard that word before. For load? It's pronounced forload. Furloughed. Okay. Furloughed? Okay, cool. I've just never heard it before. Means you stay at home and get paid? Ah, like me! Furloughed is being paid 80% wages due to unforeseen circumstances, COVID. Okay, cool. Well, you learn something new every day, and I learned 2 new things today. That's cool. Thank you for educating me. I just never heard of it before. I've never been furloughed. Because I don't work. Without any work obligations? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely don't have that. I think I'll just sack and occupy it. Or... No, I was going to sack and then occupy Corone, but I ran out of movement. It's kind of like being an entrepreneur mage. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people are in that exact same situation, and it's good if people are... It's good if things are returning to normal for the most part. That's good. Okay. Okay, so this guy here, he definitely needs to heal a lot. But I said I would bring him some reinforcements. This tree man here, this tree man army is ready to go. If I jump down here. Alright, let's occupy Karakizor. I'm just going to auto-resolve it because he's not a good spellcaster at the moment, so we'll rank him up, sacking the city for a bit, and then I'll go in, and it'll be a lot quicker to get him back up to scratch. Alright. Pick up just 3 of those. Alright, and then he's going back. Speaking of normal, when does this hobo beard get shaved off? You know what? Every day I think about shaving it off. And that day is coming soon. And I know some of you... I tell you what, the main reason why I haven't shaved it off is because you guys keep going, nice beard, mate. Otherwise, I would have shaved it off by now. I'm ready for it to go. I haven't seen my chin in, like, ages. I know it's still there. But, okay, anyway. Tailfisher Taylor did a $5 super chat. Will you hire a new lord to occupy Corone? No, I'll just have Durthu do it. It's not like these guys get reduced in strength. Alright, do I have any lords I need to recruit, or have I already done it? All done? Okay, research. running out of stuff to do. We really don't need to do any of these, but it doesn't matter.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, this dude here is ready to move out. Where are we going to send him? So he's still pretty low rank. We could send him over here to get ranked up. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'll do that. And you need to head back over to here, because you got to resume recruiting. P did a €5 super chat. Do you know that every P in my chat is marked as my name? Oh, really? That's funny. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you named yourself P. Thanks for the super chat, though. That's pretty funny. Benjamin Rude did a NZ2 super chat. Keep the beard. Good for catching bits of cheese. Yeah, that's not really something to use it for. But anyway, thanks for super chat. Ramarath became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Alright, I think we're good for this turn. I'm just thinking if there's anyone we've missed. Now that we've got an army of this size, it's very easy to miss something. I think we're good. Imminent rebellion here. Yeah, just exempt it. I might actually have to drop him back over here temporarily just to maintain public order. Still a lot of corruption here. How many settlements do they have? 18. I can't cancel the alliance just yet. I need that amber. And let's move on. Are you aware of Zero spell cooldown as techless? Yes, I am aware. Did you ever find the settlements in the south? Yes, we've made it down there. You can see on the map. We've made it down there. We just need to convince them to confederate. What a problematic predicament you've produced. I think you need to do a capital P if you want to, like, annoy him. Alright, so I'm going to need you to head back over there. Don't want to lose that settlement. You just need to stay there for a few turns. Oh, what a dick.
Not possible. Orion.
Oh well, I'm gonna take this settlement. Ooh, no, just sack and occupy it. We don't want to get delayed too much with this army. Take this back, thank you very much.
I fear no I thirst for the hunt.
Need a little bit more money if I want to occupy that.
These are dark times.
Belagar. And then back over here for you.
By my hand.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. I go forth.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Orders? The forest has spoken. Beginning my journey.
Alright, cool, we got some money. Let's recruit the lords that we need.
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible. Beginning my journey.
Increasing your upkeep by 342,000. I don't think it's actually increasing it by that much. But it definitely is increasing it. We're at 2.2 million now. Alright.
Even the Lawmaster
I don't know why she basically just committed suicide there. Just run away. Alright, what are we doing next? I think I may have forgotten to sack that last turn. Well, let's not forget this turn. What's with all the lawns lined up at Carcassonne? I'm trying to break the economy of the game. So I'm just recruiting as many lords as I can. I'm just putting them basically in the safest place I can. They're very unlikely to get attacked down here. $2.3 million. Oh, that reminds me. Ready for Confederation? Ooh. I mean, things are still improving. It's not like there's any super rush for it right this very second. But it would be good to get it done. 11 haters? Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that stuff. I don't worry about it. You shouldn't either. I'm surprised they didn't attack. I thought they would. Been surprisingly passive. You're such a pain in my ass. I know Gelt was around here somewhere. And we'll get there eventually with him. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much for me to do this turn. I'll just give him a bit of extra experience. I wonder who's attacking that. Probably Border Princes. Alright, let's have a look at another enemy. Oh, hang on. We're still at war with Karakiran. That's where we'll go next. I don't know why I'm even going to bother looking at their strength ranking. It'll just be 0 compared to me, so... Yeah, there's no way to know exactly how strong they are now. I mean, look at everyone compared to me. Grimgore is considered a number 2, and they're just a blip on the radar. I need to free up some funds. Surely Isabella should be back by now. What if you withdraw some money from the bank and buy a Confederation? How much would it cost? Alright, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. It's probably not worth doing that. Like, we just need to wait a couple of turns and they'll just confederate anyway. But I've got other things I need to do anyway, so let's withdraw some funds from the bank and let's have a look. I got 40,000 here. Let's see how much it might cost.
Deliver your message.
Okay, more than 20,000. 48,000. No, okay, we might need to drop some gifts down to speed up the process. Oh yeah, super cheap. Okay, cool. Do this a few times.
By all means.
And this will grease the wheels.
Orders received.
We'll be able to get the Confederation for free. In fact, they'll probably pay us for it as well.
I will do my duty. We have an accord. Very well. As you say. I shall
Alright, I reckon next turn they'll be willing to confederate based on that. Alright, well, you know, we withdrew some money from the bank. And let's have a look at what else there is to do. Tony Otero did a $5 super chat. Would this same strategy work for Norska Mammoth Spam? Nope. Nope. Because Norska doesn't have access to healing magic. And global recruitment takes forever with Norska. And yeah, it just wouldn't work. And they're not immune to attrition, so it just absolutely wouldn't work. Thanks for super chat though. Build the solar panel did a £5 super chat, so trees don't grow on money? Apparently not. Thanks for the super chat. And we need to occupy Carrick Huron. Cool. I'm thinking Tilia will be our next target. How many summons do they have? Alright, Akendorf, that'd be good to blow up maybe.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Good immortality for you. Now that you're immortal, I can justify giving you some equipment. But we don't need... Oh, glittering scales could be good. And let's see here. None of this stuff is super needed. Yeah, get that. Yep. No, that's not going to matter. Okay, yeah, so putting the Vol's Anvil Smith on a hero is fine, since it doesn't actually affect the army. Alright, cool. And you got immortality as well. Good for you. Alright, cool. But that guy doesn't get it until he ranks up again. So I expect they're going to capture Schwarzhafen, and then we'll jump over to the Moot and just recapture it. Is he at war with vampires? No. Interesting indeed. Okay. This guy can now move out. Let's send him to Marienburg. And you can just jump in there.
Blade Lord, at your service.
Okay, one more point less until he's maxed out. Imagine this for all your lords and heroes. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I do it once every now and again, but I don't want to spend time going through all of them and doing all that. It's just too tedious. With this many lords, it's just way too tedious. Alright, he's already got that. Ancient Bark, yep, give me that shit. Good shit. Okay, I think that's all we need to do. There's no more lords to recruit, right? Nope. And, how you going over here with local recruits? Get rid of all of this shit. We don't need this. And the rest of it just go into global. Into the bank. Into the bank, also known as the World Tree. Oh, hang on. Oath of Ages. Alright, cool.
Can I offer?
I'm on this enchant. Altim lukna Grastian.
Alright, that seems like all I can do this turn. I don't think there's any other sack cities. I might have missed something, but I think we're good. Moving on. Oh, they're going to attack the moot. I wasn't expecting that. Could I win that? I might be able to win that. Isn't Avalon also a Wood Elf settlement? Yes. I'm preparing an invasion to go after Ulf 1 as soon as I deal with Bretonnia. I think I might actually be able to win this. Right, you two just hide.
Archers ready.
Alright. Yeah, go after their guns first. Yeah, biggest problem here is going to be their huntsmen, because I can't see them.
At once.
Come on, you gotta move, you gotta move. Stop getting shot.
Straight away. Immediately.
Don't fire.
This instant.
Damn it, I lost one.
Fire.
Yeah, biggest problem is definitely going to be the huntsmen. We can outshoot them, but every casualty we take is going to reduce our ammo. It might be better to have the dryads take out the huntsmen, so I'll just stay out of range of them. These guys don't do a hell of a lot of armor piercing, but we'll go for the greatswords. And of course the Free Company militia.
At once. Tireless. Turnos guide us. Understood.
I know the dryads will rip them to shreds. Looking at their speed 37, speed... Yeah, we can outrun them.
Never miss.
I just got to get rid of the greatswords first.
For the eternal realms. This instant. With haste. Swiftly now. Release. Immediately. Quickly. At pace.
Alright, so that's the Free Company militia done, but we used up like a third of our ammo, so that's not ideal.
End them. Straight away. Tireless.
Those arrows aren't really doing much damage.
Weapons loose. With haste.
It's also a good thing I've built so many of the like damage upgrade things, so it's actually doing quite a lot of damage. 29's not too bad.
Immediately. Quickly.
Alright, now you come out, and I want you to chase after the,
Bows of Athelurn.
yeah, the guys.
Ready. Deepward archers.
Okay, so now the huntsmen are there.
At pace. Children of Athelurn. At once. Turnos bless our aim.
We definitely don't want them fighting the great swords. Try and avoid them.
Deepwood infantry.
Push through there. Yeah, you shoot at them.
Ever ready.
Okay. We're almost got to the huntsman. Almost got them. Alright, cool. Now we can just focus on the great swords shooting them. Yeah, we'll catch up to them. That way we don't have to waste ammo on a unit that's in loose formation.
Defenders of Athelnard.
They'll catch up to them eventually and they'll rip them to shreds.
Missiles ready. Bowmen ready.
They should send him after these ones. That would have been clever of them. I'm worried that I just don't have enough ammo. Like, these great swords are still in pretty good shape.
Aim. Release.
And then we gotta deal with their general. Like, we'll get rid of that one, I think.
Dauntless Azrae. Our bows are yours for the eternal realms.
It's good. They're sending another one over here, but we're very low on ammo now.
Orders. Bows of Athelnard. Swiftly.
Alright. Well, more ammo would have helped, but it is what it is. One more volley. There it is. Okay, so at least they're broken. Make sure we run them down. Now, I guess... Oh, shit. Okay, that guy regenerates. Fuck. That's gonna be super... that's gonna be hard to get rid of. He must have defeated Isabella. Ah, god damn it. That makes things a lot more difficult. Stupid pricks. Okay. Yeah, run them down. If they're gonna win this, let's at least do as much damage to them as possible. Oh, we got him there. We got him.
Bowmen ready.
I think the only way we're going to do this is if we take out all their other units. Taking him out is going to be virtually impossible because of his regen.
Children of Athelnard.
Have him go on a wild goose chase. Alright, that's shattered. It's going to wipe out no matter what. It's not wiped out yet. We'll have these 4 units wipe out this one here. That could work, because they're at least damage dealers. You just lure them away. Deal with that greatsword, then that greatsword, and then just hope the army loss penalty gets inflicted, because we're not going to be able to beat that general.
Archers ready. We are tireless. Aye.
Make sure we got him surrounded.
Our bows are yours, defenders of Athelard.
Would be nice if we were fresh, but there's no time for that.
Yes.
Here we go.
Orders.
Yeah, wrecking this unit here, but that's to be expected. I just don't think I've done enough damage to them. Yeah, you pull out, I'll cycle charge you back in. They don't have a huge amount of charge bonus, but keep that out. Better than nothing. We're not gonna win. If it's all down to melee, there's basically no... We're not gonna break them. I did the best I could, but it's not gonna work. Yeah. I just didn't have enough ammo. Yeah, try to get... If we can break this one here and wipe it out. But yeah, it was a bit of a long shot, but it was worth a shot. No big deal. Just when it comes down to melee on legendary difficulty, you just need more ammo. Yeah. There's the army losses. Oh, here it comes, yeah. When you run out of ammo as Wood Elves, that's it, you know. Dryads can't kill great swords. Hey, No Pink, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Dryads aren't complete garbage, but they're tier 1 and these are tier 3. And just piercing their armor is just not really viable. That's alright, it's no big deal. It's not like that's an important settlement. Oh no, I sank so much money into it. It just would have been good to sort of finish them off. Nope. You gonna play Troy? No. I mean, I'll play Troy, but I'm not gonna cover it. Hey, No Pink, I'll show you a... I'll just put this in the chat again. I've made a... So I've got a subreddit. And what I'm going to do is for frequently asked questions like, hey Legend, what are your thoughts on Troy? I'm going to post my answers there. So if you just watch that, that'll basically give you an idea of what my thoughts are on Troy. And... that way I don't have to keep answering the same question over and over again on the chat. Saves me a lot of time, and it's easier for you guys as well, because it's in-depth. It'll give you all the information you need. Like, if you watch that video and you still have questions, I don't have any more for you, basically. Alright, so there's girls. Ah, God damn it. He's always just out of reach. Oh, I forgot to go out there and get him last turn. I might be able to get him from here. Come on, come on, come on. Good, we can get him. Now they'll need a fight to regenerate somewhere. I might need to send him down south to the Sac City down there to get healed up.
Guards, stay your weapons.
Could be a trap.
Certainly not.
Let's see. Well, there goes Gelt. +6 armor for all units doesn't really matter for us. So it's not a trait worth farming. It's probably good for the spell slinger, but that's about it. I mean, once you're at 120 armor, or really over 100 armor, it becomes... it just looks cool, that's all, having loads of armor off at that point. Okay.
God King of the Deepwood. I live to serve Ariel.
You can only escape me for so long. Good, there's Isabella. This one here doesn't have the trait. No. So now you're gonna get it. Cool. Alright, so Karakirn, pop down to this. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna want... let me see here. Right, I'm gonna send him to Matorka. And you're gonna go to Karak and Gazar. Okay, we'll take them out pretty easily there. How are we going with the Yoke of Ages here? 2 turns until it gets upgraded. We still need... what's this?
Do you take me for a child?
Carcassonne rebels. Interesting. Fey-Enchantress could come back. I don't need the Fey-Enchantress to come back. Alright, what heroes are available? Like, normally I'd be pretty happy to see the Fey-Enchantress return, but since we don't replenish anyway, it is complete pointlessness. Alright, let's check with the Bowmen of Orion.
You have been granted access.
Ooh, not this turn, but maybe next turn. We'll pop down a military alliance, then that might...
Of course.
It actually tends to grease the wheels a little bit with Wood Elves, so that's helped a great deal. Maybe next turn they'll be ready to confederate. And it's good for this army here to get loads of experience for the heroes. That's the main reason why we got the Sac City out here. Need to get my heroes all nice and leveled up, and then I'll attach them to more permanent armies. Cool. Once they get to rank 20, that's when I'll send them on to do a more permanent army. Alright, alright, the Skaven Blight army is done. I really don't like this guy standing around here. I don't trust it at all. So what I'm gonna do, if he's still there next turn, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna straight up kill you.
Can I offer assistance?
I know he's got another army somewhere, but whatever.
Making my way. Can I offer assistance?
How can I assist you? Ridiculous.
I thirst for the hunt.
Yeah, please keep politics out of the chat, guys. I get it. It's funny. You want to make jokes about it running on an American economy system, but all right, let's just keep that out of it, please. All right, maybe I'll have Durthu take. Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not super concerned there. All right, what do you need? There's really nothing else we need. And yep. Wouldn't it be fun if CA launched a hotfix for that cheese? It's still playable this way.
Master of the wild hunt.
It wouldn't bother me. The Wood Elves are playable either way. They're just more playable this way. This is a more you know, once every now and again, more interesting to do it. Do it in a weird way. Just once every now and again. Alright, I think I would rather spend it in local.
These are dark times.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Oh man, I still got tons of money. Alright, cool. Just might as well get the other things done. We're not gonna have any problem getting that amber. Alright, that's all looking pretty good here. I don't think there's anything else oh, hang on, did I haven't done this yet. So we'll fight that battle manually soon, so that he can get healed, and then we'll occupy it once he's at full strength, and then he can go out and do some stuff. But I'm leveling him up a bit, so that he can be a proper spellcaster, because, yeah, okay, now he kind of is. Alright, cool, just all good. And has everybody else moved that needs to move? I think so. This guy here hasn't.
I am ready to pilot.
How many units do they have in there? A small number of troops. Okay. We'll send him over to here, and I'll smash the border princes next turn. Yeah. That'd be good for some money. Alright, cool. Now, while we're over the end turn, I need to go to the toilet. And I won't be gone long, but I expect about 200 or 300 of you to leave for a bit, and that's fine. I'll see you another time. I'll be back shortly. I just need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what do they want? Non-aggression pact? Forget it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think I can manage this. Wow, Legend called it exactly. Yeah, well, I've done enough of these toilet runs to know exactly what's going to happen. You know, to be honest, I think the numbers will go back up. It's just usually when I go to the toilet, people assume that I'm going to take like half an hour, right, or something like that, and then they just go and check other videos that are going on because nobody wants to sit there waiting, just reading the chat, right? I get it. And then they come back and check in 10-15 minutes and like, oh, he's back, cool, I'll continue watching. Or they don't. They get distracted by a PewDiePie video or something. Either way, it's fine. I'm here for your entertainment. If you're not entertained, it's your right to leave. You're not here for my entertainment. They'll come searching for me. But we want to stay in the forest because for one thing, we get more regen. And another thing is that it's going to block a lot of their shots. It's not much of a forest, but what are you going to do? Maybe they go to the toilet too? Well, they would have had to have closed the browser. YouTube's not able to actually check if you're actually watching. So the 200 people actually closed the browser. Yeah, I'll let them know where I am. I'm not trying to hide. I just want to be in the forest. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. Just let him shoot. It's fine. Got plenty of winds of magic. Because we're not going to catch up to their archers. Yes, you fucking moron. This is exactly what you want to see. Have them come at us nice and early like this. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, it's Lewin Leonco. He's going to be super tanky. At least he doesn't have magical resistance. Well, see you, Pegasus nuts. He flew right into the middle of them there. He's got balls, but he doesn't have brains. That's for sure. He might actually get away. Yeah, he's gonna get away. He might come back though. Oh, he's back. Oh, look, because his leadership broke. Yeah, he only gets it once. Once he breaks, it's gone for good. He can't regen. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, he's totally down for dying. Come on, give him another big hit. There we go. Don't want him taking too much damage. Move him around the back. Oh, the cavalry forces are getting shredded. I'd say we've got this. You just need to be patient. Oh man, I'd kill for a wind of death right now. But these arrows aren't going to do anything to us. We got plenty of missile resistance. They don't have much armor piercing. It's not going to do much. And I got plenty of Earthbloods left. 154 winds of magic remaining. Yeah, they're gonna run out of ammo soon. Alright, I think we can speed this up because this is... We're not really doing anything. All I have to do is just wait. Wait for them to finish grinding themselves down. Yeah, stay in the forest. This one's pretty badly damaged. That's legendary difficulty for you. We're just not really doing much damage to them damsels. We'll get there. Can you keybind spells? Yeah, Alt 2 is the keybind, but I prefer just clicking it. It doesn't make any difference. It's just a personal preference thing. Some people prefer to use keybinds, some people prefer to use clicks. It will not make one bit of difference to the quality of your campaign or your battle. Still got some cavalry that just refuse to charge in on us. Ooh, Grail Knights, they're dangerous. Then again, they do magic attack, and we've got reasonable magic resistance. And physical, oh, actually, physical damage we're more resistant to. We'll be okay. Really need you to smash up them Grail Knights. Kind of wish I could get back into the forest because our regen rate's probably half what it would be otherwise. This one here is really on its last legs. Ah, you bloody coward. Alright, stay close to him so that he doesn't get killed. Try to keep him alive. Because the battle's almost over. Let's not lose a tree right at the end here. There it is. They just got the army losses. Alright. Quickly get back into the forest here so that we can get some regen and recover some of this damage. Because they're in home territory. They're going to regenerate. Not all of their units, but a good portion of them. Yeah, that's much better regen. This thing goes at 14 seconds otherwise. Hey, Lewis, about the Banhammer. could you maybe just be a little less ban happy? Just a little bit. Okay. There's definitely noticed some comments that were relatively innocuous that you can probably let slip. And don't be too ban happy. Like, prioritize timing out someone before a ban. Okay. Just dial down the ban hammer. Just like maybe by 10%. Okay. Just a bit. Shit. Damn it! I wasn't paying enough attention. Now I'm gonna have all this Winds of Magic not used. No, not wrecked. I'm just saying. I'm just like, just fine tuning. Like, he does a good job. He does a really good job. I'm just saying, just dial down the ban hammer just a bit. Okay, just a bit. Be a little bit more. Yeah, just be a little bit less ban hammery. Okay, just a little bit. I just noticed a couple of comments that are like, they're innocuous, and they get sort of hidden for it. Just, you know, just dial it down a bit. I just deleted a stupid comment. Yeah, you can let stupid comments through. You want to. I don't want to ban stupid comments. Okay, if we start banning stupid comments, it's a slippery slope before we're banning all comments. Okay, we want to ban disruptive comments. Okay. He isn't called a ban hammer for nothing. I know, and he does a great job. Does a good job, but we just want to fine tune it. Okay, so we want to. Stupid comments are allowed, okay? Disruptive comments are not. Try to get rid of disruptive comments. So if somebody's talking about politics or repeating the same question over and over again in quick succession, obviously sometimes I'm not able to answer every single question, so they'll have to repeat themselves. But if they're doing it like constantly, just, you know, if it's half the chat is just them copy-pasting it, then sure, ban that. But just, if they're just saying something stupid, let them. You know, as long as it's not going to lead to something disruptive, you know. If we start banning stupidity here, I'm going to have nothing left. Yeah. The whole point of, like, banning someone would be to get rid of someone who's actually, like, super disruptive. Insulting Star Wars is disruptive. Okay, look, you gotta put your own personal bias aside there. It is allowed to insult Star Wars. Okay, they're allowed to do that, especially if it's part of the topic of what you guys are discussing. Yeah, save the stupid, yeah. We have to allow for people to be as silly as they want, as long as they're not disrupting people and making... Basically, think about this. When you hide a comment or ban someone, ask yourself this. Is this person here making everybody else's experience worse? If yes, ban them, you know? Because you got to think about everybody else. But if the answer is no, you're just personally annoyed by it, then let him pass. I got you, you fucking prick. I finally got him. Guys, Sword of Cain. Time for the Sword of Cain. Fotis Avgarinos did a €5 super chat. People are allowed to have differing opinions to my own. What the fuck is this chat? I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, look, this is not the place to be having debates about anything, really, unless it's Total War related. If it's Total War related, totally fine. But yeah, this is definitely not the place to be having just debates. But if it is relevant, leave them be. I will totally leave it to your judgment as to whether or not you think a comment is disruptive. I'm just saying that I am noticing some comments that I didn't feel were very disruptive. that are probably getting banned. And if you ban, it's a delicate balance, right? If you ban too heavily, okay, that can piss people off. More people than say the people that are actually banned. But if you ban too lightly, that can also be a problem. There's a delicate middle zone where you just want to ban the biggest fuckwits. Okay, those are the ones you want to get rid of. If people are like 50% fuckwit, you'd be like, ah, it's alright. 50% fuckwit, I can tolerate that. It's like 60 to 80% fuckwit. It's like, yeah, just get rid of them. It's like, oh, we're the attacker. Oh, I know how to get them to come at us. I'll use this dude. But we want to get in the forest for the regen. We're going to need it. Better watch out for that sword of Cain. Alright, yeah. We'll easily be able to get them to come at us. Just get in the forest first. He's keeping that band hand strong. Oh, trust me. We need that strong band hand. We definitely need it. I'm just saying, just dial it down a little bit. I didn't ban anyone today, just deleted a few stupid comments here and there, but whatever, thanks to public humiliation. It's not a public humiliation. It's not a public humiliation, dude. I'm just saying, you're doing a great job, just dial it down a little bit. That's all. Hey dude, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Just saying.
Your orders. Forward.
Is there any reason you're so afraid of politics in general, or just avoiding shitstorm? Just avoiding shitstorm. It's just not relevant. It's just not relevant to the stream at all. You know? People are here to escape that kind of crap, not come here to talk about whatever politics that whatever people follow. That's not what people come here for. You know, people are here to watch Total War gameplay with a mildly cranky Aussie dude. Although I'm not super Aussie. That's what people are here for. They don't. Nobody cares about my politics, and nobody cares about your politics, except for you. So that's why it's just not relevant to the. It's just straight up just not relevant. That's all. Got no problem with whatever politics you have. Just take it somewhere else. That's all. Just doesn't belong here. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of those Sisters of Avalon. And this is why we get this. How much faster do you heal in the forest? No, it's not about healing, it's about magic generation. We regenerate probably 3 times faster magic in the forest. So, in essence, that helps us to heal faster. Dead Fish did a £5 super chat. Your tips for not controlling large army and AI control reinforcements to save my green skin campaign. Keep up the great content. No worries, dude. Glad to help. I don't know how CA is going to necessarily fix that. Or nerf it, I should say. It doesn't need fixing. It's glorious. I think that's the first time we've used it in this campaign so far. Why do you never fight with the battle map open? You can't on legendary difficulty. I can't. It's denied to you on legendary. That's because we've completely hidden ourselves.
Silent sentinel.
Why am I using his magic? I should be using hers. Dumbass. I need you to take out those sisters, please. Would you be happier with an AI that's smarter and less reliant on raw strat bonuses? I don't know. I don't know if I would be. Probably not. I don't know how they're going to make a smarter AI, to be honest. It's that the AI in this game is actually pretty smart. In most situations, not all. That's blocked. And here's the thing, you have to really define what is smart AI, so it's just a bit of a vague term.
Moving fast. Swiftly. Going forward. Right away. With haste.
Moving swiftly.
Is he regenerating? No. Get these two out of that. Alright, cool. They just got the army losses, but we still have to get rid of their general himself. Alright, cool. Which will take a while because he's got the Sword of Cain. What if they included that spell from one of the first trailers for Total War Warhammer 2 that supposedly stops all missiles? Could be game changing? Not really, because it would be temporary. I mean, all you do is it'd probably cast it. I mean, it depends. That spell could be represented by anything that gives missile resistance. So it just depends on how you represent the graphics of that spell. You know, what about a spell that provides shield block, you know? I don't think it would be game changing. Plus, it would always be temporary. Ah, damn. Wanted to heal a bit more, but that's okay. You should apologize to Lewis. He's legit sad. I'm sorry if he's sad. I didn't mean to upset him. I was just trying to help. Just try to make him a better moderator. I'm sure he's not legit sad. He's just joking. Alright, here we go. We finally got the Sword of Cain. There we go. We got it, boys. Sword of Cain. The worst sword in the game. Now with that... hard to tell how strong Krace actually is. But, I mean, we should be able to handle them. Let's head over here and just see how we go. How about you come in as well? Because if this army here gets wiped out, it's not that big of a deal. Tell you what would be a big deal if our heroes here got wiped out. Send him some chocolate. Uh-huh, yep. Alright, he took a beating. He needs to heal. So, if I go and besiege the settlement here... I'll lightning strike this one. Mixers and closing down, basically it's changing its name. Oh, I didn't know that. Make a hero stack. You don't get enough hero capacity as Wood Elves to do it. They can't get 100 of each hero. It's not possible. Oh boy, Bretonnia is having a bad day. What makes the Sword of Cain bad? Is it just overrated? Okay, what makes the Sword of Cain bad is that it fucks you up strategically for a relatively minor tactical bonus for one of your armies. So it makes one of your generals very strong. But Public Order -2 all provinces. Now on legendary difficulty, that's not that big. It is a big deal for a lot of factions. It's certainly really bad for Wood Elves because did you know that Wood Elves can't actually maintain public order in their settlements without a garrison on legendary difficulty? It's not possible because of the -8 public order penalties. If you build the public order building +3 and you have the Oak of Ages up to maximum and you research the public order technology, you will still lose 1 public order per turn. So by having -2 public order, that then turns into -3 public order per turn. So you need to, it's more expensive to maintain all of your settlements because you have to constantly have a general stopping revolts. Alright, we'll need to fight this battle manually, primarily just to use it to heal. And then once it gets more thirsting, it increases your upkeep costs of all of your armies, which in this campaign here doesn't matter. Same thing with the public order in this campaign. It doesn't really matter because most of our settlements will actually be garrisoned by full armies, so it just doesn't matter. Right, if they want to take a stand over there, that's totally fine. We primarily want to use this battle here to regenerate. So, bring him in there. Bring all the forest spirits in there. And anybody that... I think they're all got some damage. So yeah, it's an incredibly overrated sword, the Sword of Cain. People just look at it from one angle and think, oh wow, it's so powerful, I need to get it. But it can fuck your campaign up, especially on legendary difficulty. On lower difficulties, you're fine. And with some races, it's fine as well. So, for example, High Elves are fine because they actually have... They could increase their public order indefinitely. They can just keep increasing it globally, no problem. Same thing with the Lizardmen. But factions like Wood Elf can't. Dark Elves, they struggle with it a little bit. Norska really struggles with it. Horde factions can handle it. What else? Vampire counts can handle it, because they can maintain their public order quite easily in vampiric corruption. As long as it's got high vampiric corruption. And since they could just get shitloads of armies anyway, it's not that big of a deal. And everybody hates them anyway, so vampire counts can handle the Sword of Cain. So, the factions that can handle the Sword of Cain. Bretonnia. High Elves. Lizardmen, vampire counts. Empire, maybe. If you get the Staff of Command and Galmoraz, that'll certainly help with public order. Greenskins? Nope. Can't handle it. What else? Who else can't handle it? Not sure. I don't think the Vampire Coast handles it very well. They can, just not super well. Dwarfs? Not really. They can, it's like, it's not really gonna make, like they can, but also the benefit they get out of it's not very high. Corey Garner did a $5 super chat. Legend, is your first video for Durthu stream bugged? When I try to watch it, it starts at turn 46. It says it's only 4 hours instead of 17. It's not bugged, it's still rendering. It's just taking a long time to render for some reason. Sometimes this happens. We just have to be patient and it'll eventually finish rendering and then you'll be able to watch the whole thing. It's just a YouTube thing. Just be patient and it'll be available. The longest I've ever seen it take is about a week. But yeah, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Not gonna be able to heal to complete full. Wait, did I press that? Did I cast that spell? No big deal. Whoops. I did. I just looked back in the thing. I cast the wrong fucking spell. Like that we got tons of winds of magic. Whoops. Which race has the worst starting position as of now? I would say probably Imrik. Imrik's campaign is fucked on Mortal Empires. It's just fucked. His start position sucks. Hi Legend, wondering whether to use large or ultra unit scale. Have been using ultra, but apparently the game is bounced around large. multiplayer is balanced around large. CA has said that the game is balanced around large, but they're actually wrong. I know better than the developers. The game is balanced in Ultra. Like the game, look, the game isn't balanced at all, really, but it is most balanced in Ultra, okay? Because you'll see, like, the smaller the unit scale, okay, the strongest units in the game are even stronger the smaller the unit scale. So the strongest units in the game are single entity units, like tree men, okay? Now, the reason why Ultra unit scale is the most balanced is because powerful spells that are like healing spells will not be able to like do quite as much on Ultra as it will on, say, small unit scale. On small unit scale, I'd be done by now. We're done healing or whatever. On small unit scale, this army here is unstoppable. Okay, the smaller the unit scale, infantry become fucking horrendous. Anything with multiple units in their troops become worse and worse. Units such as hell cannons become overpowered as fuck because single entity units remain single entity units regardless of the unit scale. So on small unit scale, as an example, there's always going to be one hell cannon. On Ultra, one hell cannon. And the hell cannon still performs quite well on Ultra unit scale, but on small unit scale, it fucking wipes out entire units in one go, right? So you could go large. There's not a huge difference between large and Ultra, but given the way and the sort of just how silly some of the spells can be, the thing is, direct damage spells such as Spirit Leech are really effective on smaller unit scales, but don't forget, Spirit Leech is a lower tier spell. It's a tier 1 spell, right? It's available to lords at rank 1. So the smaller the unit scale, the more effective that is. If you're playing on small unit scale, Spirit Leech can almost one-shot lords. Now, recruiting a Death Wizard at rank 1, being able to basically snipe any lord of the game at 8 wins of magic cost, that's fucking retarded, right? Whereas on Ultra unit scale, the spells that are more effective are things like Vortex spells. Now, Vortex spells are super powerful if you can make the AI fall into a trap. So it requires more skill than direct damage spells. Direct damage spells don't require any skills. You just click and it just does the damage. Whereas a Vortex spell, you have to know where that fucking thing is going to go. And that can be hard to do sometimes. It takes practice. So, in my advice, Ultra. Where do you set the unit scale? In the graphics setting. It's tied to your save file as well, so you have to start a new campaign. You can't change the unit scale mid-campaign. Oh man, I have to do a lot of healing. Random crap name did a 100 SEK super chat. Great content. Saw you had a bunch of heroes. What are those for? Starting a Durthu campaign myself, so looking for the good cheese. Okay, so the most important... I appreciate the super chat, by the way. The most important hero in this army here is the Life Singer. Sorry, the Spell Singer of Life, because she does all the healing. This one here is... they're okay. The other two I don't really need. I just get them because I can. But if you were gonna ask me what the purpose of them, to be honest, my army would actually be stronger without them. But if they're in forest, this one here at least, it does increase my magic supplies. Thanks for the detailed answer. Yeah, I feel like I had to give a detailed answer. If I give a half-assed answer, it doesn't make sense. The multiplayer people will all play the game on large unit scale, because on multiplayer, large unit scale, that is where it's balanced, because on multiplayer, the direct damage spells are prioritized more because players can't dodge them, whereas in multiplayer, for example, people will dodge vortex spells, so vortex spells will be used a lot less. So it just depends. Multiplayer, I would say, is balanced around large. Single player, definitely ultra. Having played large, normal, small, and ultra, ultra every time. I can promise you, if I play a small unit scale with a derpy faction, such as a Lizardman, you'll find it utterly ridiculous. Or any faction that uses death magic on small unit scale, it's just hilarious what happens. Especially Chaos. Chaos is ridiculously powerful on small unit scale, because they got good single entity monsters, such as Dragon and Gashagas, and they got death magic. Like, you get early death magic with them. I'm running low on magic now. There was a lot of healing that needed to be done. I know it's tedious, but this is the only way we can replenish. We're almost done. 2 armies worth of healing here. Dragon Ogre Shaggers against stacks of what, 25, 30? Yeah, they basically wipe out entire units with 1 or 2 swipes. It is redonkulously overpowered. Justin Mansfield did a $5 super chat. I've been getting back into Warhammer 2, and you're my go-to streamer for everything Warhammer. Thanks for all the great videos you post. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Is this pre-battle or post-battle healing? This is pre-battle healing. Might as well do it now. If they rout, then I'm not going to get much time to heal. We had a lot of healing to be done. Most of these armies were in terrible shape. We've got 2 armies here that need healing. But at the end of the day, you should play at the unit scale that you feel comfortable with. Like, if you don't like my explanation and you're just like, well, you know what, I just like large unit scale, then play large unit scale. You do not have to listen to me, but I'm just gonna say it straight up. Ultra is where it is the most balanced, okay? For sure. Not a huge difference between large and ultra. Huge difference between small and ultra. It's ridiculous, the differences. Single entity beasts and direct damage spells become like just so overpowered. Just like Spirit Leech one shot every lord. Fate of Bijuna wipes out an entire unit of cavalry one shot, no problem. If that's what you like, go for it. Hell cannons destroying entire units with one shot. Super balanced. David Carter did a $5 super chat. Purely based on the spell, how would you prefer Penumbral Pendulum or Burning Head, and why? Okay. I would say that the Burning Head does more damage, but Penumbral Pendulum is easier to cast. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Second best spell after Wind of Death, not healing once, I'd say Flamestorm. Flamestorm is the best Vortex spell in the game. Without a doubt. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Alright. Last heal. Alright, that's pretty much done. Do you think vampire accounts can apply this immune to attrition cheese? I don't know. Can vampire accounts get immunity to attrition? Can any lord of the vampire accounts get immunity to attrition? Completely. I don't think they can. Wouldn't large be more balanced than Ultra then, since direct damage spells are useless on Ultra? They're not useless, they're just not as effective. Like I said, the thing is with direct damage spells is that you can't block them, right? So they're super easy to use. So in my opinion, a super easy to use spell should not be overpowered. It should basically just dish out damage and then just leave it at that. Whereas a vortex spell, you gotta know exactly where to cast that fucking thing, right? You gotta know where it's gonna be good. So it requires more skill to cast a good vortex spell. You know, you gotta herd the enemy just in the right spot and smack them where it's gonna hurt. Okay, you can't just plop it down on any unit of infantry and it'll just always do the same amount of damage. So, I don't think that direct damage spells should be super powerful. Fred Musa did a €10 super chat. Greetings from France. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Did they nerf Chain Lightning lately? Seems weaker than it used to be. No, it's not nerfed. We were super damaged going into this battle, and we almost restored to full. Can't you block direct spells by using terrain? Okay, so by direct damage spells, I mean spells like Spirit Leech, Fate of Bijuna, that kind of spell. If you mean like Fireballs, Fireball is more effective on smaller unit scale for sure, because it does the same amount of damage on each unit scale. I don't think that Fireball should destroy half a unit, considering it only costs 5 or 4 winds of magic. I think Fireball on Ultra unit scale is exactly where it needs to be. And the thing about Fireball, right, is that it's specifically more useful if you just know the right angle to shoot on. So I think on the Ultra unit scale, it's just fine. Because it doesn't cost much magic. You know, having a Fireball wipe out a full unit of something, it's just, I don't think that makes any sense. Alright, now if I auto-resolve this, we'll undo a lot of the healing that we did, but it's okay. Oh, it's not too bad. There we go. So fighting that battle the way that we did there allowed us to do this one. Yeah, I'll rephrase it. Is that their last settlement? No, they've got that other settlement we're using as Sac City. Okay, I'll take Marienburg though. What about Gelton's small unit scale with his spell, which almost don't cost anything? Yeah, exactly. Final Transmutation, another direct damage spell, but at least it requires, it's more effective in an area. Alright, so last thing for him, Magic Power Reserve. He's maxed out now. Same thing with you. Jesus, she was able to get everything except for Steel Technology. Good, you're immortal, have some equipment. Yes, that would be good. Get a double-barreled bow. I've never heard of a double-barreled bow before, but okay. Damn, someone got some levels. Does unit scale add HP even to single entity? Yeah, so the main thing that unit scale does is that it basically, okay. If you consider a unit with 100 HP on ultra unit scale, on large unit scale, their hit points go to 75. On normal, it goes to 50, and on small, it goes to 25. Okay, so this unit. Hang on, let me pick one at full strength. None of them are at full strength. All right, this number here, if it was on small unit scale, would be like 2,000 hit points, roughly, 2,000 and something hit points. Momcilio Popovgak did a RSD 500 super chat. Sorry, yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, which I'm pretty sure I did. And another thing is that on ultra unit scale, sorry, small unit scale, what it does to infantry units is that it also reduces the hit points, but it also reduces the number of entities in that model, right? So you take a unit such as archers and you put it on small unit scale. So this Glade Guard, instead of having 80 units, it's got 20 units in it. And so each individual archer, their hit point remains the same. Okay? So the way to find that out is just, okay, we can actually do that. Let me just get a calculator out. It's super easy to find out. Find out what their, so it's basically this. You go 5520 divided by 80. Okay? Every single archer in this unit has 69 hit points. Now that remains the case for every unit scale. So Glade Guard have 69 hit points each, regardless of whether there's 20, 40, 60, or 80 units in them. So why does that matter? Because in 80 units, their damage output is 31 times 80, whereas on small unit scale, it's 20 times 80, so it's much, much less. So if you take into consideration a single entity unit, their weapon strength is 576 times 1, and on small unit scale, it's 576 times 1. So it's exactly the same. Now, apparently there is a modifier that actually divides it by 4, but here's the big kicker, right? Now, we just said before that the amount of hit points that an archer unit has is 69. So if a unit that has 69 hit points gets hit with a damage hit of 576, dead in one hit. But here's the thing, if we divide that number by 4, okay, it's still doing about 125 damage, a bit more than that, okay? But it's only got 69 hit points, which means even if you divide it by 4, you're still dead in one hit. So dividing that damage by 4 doesn't make any difference to the killing power. So as an example, if a treeman goes into combat with an archer unit on ultra unit scale and one swipe kills 6 of them, okay? On small unit scale, it'll do the exact same thing. It'll go into melee combat, kill them, and kill 6 of them in one hit. Therefore, it's able to wipe out a unit 4 times faster on small unit scale. $20 times 31, not 20 times 80. What? Did I get the maths wrong? Pretty sure I didn't. Are Stegodons better on small or large scale? I mean full stack Stego. If it's a single entity unit, it's better on small unit scale. Does the spell damage have a modifier on small unit scale? No. All magic is exactly the same on all unit scales. Okay, so if you, for example, Spirit Leech. Let's just say Spirit Leech does 800 damage. On ultra unit scale, it does 800 damage on small unit scale as well. It's the exact same thing. All spells are exactly the same on all unit scales. Healing spells. So, for example, Earthblood. Where is it? Earthblood. There it is. Earthblood on ultra unit scale heals 336 hit points, up max 4 units. It also on small unit scales heals 336 hit points. So that means it's way more effective on small unit scale. Like I said, CA did not at all balance magic for unit scales. And that's been the case since Warhammer has been out. I made a video on this like literally years ago and they never changed it. I don't have a problem with it because I just play ultra unit scale. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat, but Legend, you forget about splash attacks. No, I took that into consideration when I said that if it attacks and hits 6 units, it's still going to hit 6 units in on small unit scale. You said 20 times 80 instead of 20 times 31? Okay, yeah, sorry. I just got the numbers mixed up. Yeah, 20, sorry, yeah, you're, sorry, let me just say that again. 20 times 31 damage as opposed to 80 times 31 damage. That's right. You got what I was saying, what I meant. Alright, I wanna go into this battle, heal these guys, and then occupy it so this guy can move on now. How long we have to wait to watch the previous live stream? I don't know, it just depends on YouTube. I don't know why it's taking so long. I can't do anything to speed it up. I think there's forest in here. There we go. Not trying to remain completely hidden. I just need this guy to be in forest so that... Ah, shit. Because if he's in forest, he will regenerate magic faster. Yeah, it's just not considered forest, and he got pushed out of the way. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's fine, just heal. The splash attack divides the damage evenly, so if the damage is cut 1/4, 500 damage is not enough to give 6 units on small, compared to doing so on large. The thing is armor. In some cases, yes, but in most cases, no. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Biat Legend, you just hate small unit scale? No, I don't hate small unit scale, I just think it's super unbalanced. I mean, I can show you a battle, the difference between something like a giant. I've tested this stuff out, okay? You can look at the maths on it, or you can actually see it in action. Watch a giant kill a unit of great swords on small unit scale, and then watch it on ultra. It's a completely different thing. Like, 100% of the time, it'll perform way better on small unit scale. 100% of the time. I can show you if you want. Who wants me to show you? I'll show you how a giant performs on small unit scale compared to ultra. I mean, you can test it out yourself. Go put a unit of giants, just one giant up against one unit of great swords. Test it out on small unit scale and on ultra. Yeah, I'll do it because it won't take long. It won't take long. I'll just have to use a lord to snipe the enemy general first, which that's not difficult. I'll just use Spirit Leech. It's not difficult. And then I'll just have the giant. Yeah, it'll be easy to show it. I'll do it after this battle. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Do it. Can't remember voice, but legend. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Why just hop into a game and test it yourself? People want to see me do it. But just make a point of it. I'm not going to do it again after this. Because I've already done it before and I've shown it. And people were like, but the splash damage gets divided by 4. It's like, nah. It's not really. I've seen it in action. It's fucking ridiculous how strong giants are on small unit scale. You know what? I'd be pretty surprised if I was wrong. I'd be pretty bloody surprised. But you know, it's not impossible. Get out of his way. If you could just stand there. Oh, good. That helped with regen. Ripped the glory days when he renamed something for $10. He made bank on those. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Dude, if I made bank on those, I'd still do them. I'd stop doing it for a reason. So he's at max health. Move them out so that it doesn't affect them. Doesn't possibly get healed himself. Plus, not often, but what sometimes what people will do is they'd ask me to rename something in a different language, and it could be something like offensive in a different language, and I wouldn't know, and it just, it just wasn't gonna do it. I remember there was one stream where I allowed for renaming of units for $1, and so many people donated $1 to rename units that I spent like 20 minutes renaming things at one point, and we lost like 200 people in the viewers. That was when like 1,000 people was a lot showing up. So losing 200 was like that. I was like, nah, that's it. We're not doing it again. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat, but legend math is boring. Totally agree. Totally agree with you. Totally agree. But it's useful. If you can find a practical use for it, it's very useful. But I agree, it's boring. And it's related to science. The SFO developer challenged you to improve the Altharian final battle. We've made some big changes to Altharian's final battle. I'd like to see Legend try and beat it. This one on turn 4? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to beat it on turn 4. Yeah, I don't really, I don't really take on those kind of challenges. It's just a waste of my time. I'm sure he's right. I probably can't beat it on turn 4. And I'm sure they can't either. So it's kind of a bit of a moot point. Do I play in tournaments ever? No. No, I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer community. I prefer to just stay on my own. Well, that's all my magic. Wasn't able to heal to full, but I'll still occupy the settlement because we're like 99.9% healed. Hey, why don't you send my super chats in Cutman voice? Because I don't want to. Because Legend actually sucks, it can't multiplayer. Yeah, people say that, and this is again one of the reasons why I left the multiplayer community. Super butthurt. Look, if you don't think I can multiplayer, check out my 2016 videos. I got tons of multiplayer content in 2016 where I was stomping everyone, right? Just about. There was like 1 or 2 people that I couldn't beat, like ever. But I was doing really, really well in multiplayer, okay? And I stopped for a reason. And then the multiplayer community was actually glad when I left. And then now that I'm a lot more popular now, the multiplayer community is like, you just don't want to do it because you suck. And so it's like, last time I did multiplayer, you guys literally wished I would go away. So, saying he doesn't do multiplayer because he sucks, it's just like, whatever. You know? You can't drive me out of town and then complain when I'm not there anymore, you know? Yeah, this Legend, he keeps beating us. Let's drive him out of town. 2 years later, Legend sucks at multiplayer. Fuck off. That's all I have to say. I think their army's still here. But I don't know. Alright, so let's show the custom battle, and I'll show you guys giant on ultra unit scale and small unit scale, what the difference is. Alright, so custom battle. So, what we'll do, let's use a Chaos Giant. Like, all the Giants are more or less the same. So, first thing is, we should be the... Yes, yep, that's correct. Put this on the Empire. Where are they? Okay, and get rid of that. We'll just pop down... Let's see, who's squishy? He's not... Yeah, but he'll fire back. I'll just use General of the Empire. Oh, and we also need to give them a unit of greatswords. Okay, no experience. Okay, then we'll use... Let's see. I think we'll use Chaos. And I'll put in somebody so that he can generate Winds of Magic. Okay, cool. And we'll use just like a bunch of Death Wizards to just fucking get rid of their general first. Okay, and then just one giant. Okay. So, this is on ultra unit scale. So these guys here will just get rid of their general, because otherwise he'll be super nuisancey. And then we'll have the giant fight off against the thing. Hey, what's the settings here? We'll put it on normal. It's not gonna matter what difficulty. But Legend, it'll rout. The whole point is this is to check what the difference is between large and ultra. What we'll do as well, I won't kill the general, I'll rout it. That way there'll be no leadership penalty. I know you usually play vanilla, but Venrus released a challenge log. We've made some big changes to our Thorin's final battle. I'd like to see Legend try and beat this one in turn 4. Yeah, Yeah, that's cool. I don't really care.
Torment is yours. Chaos sorcerer.
Yeah, that doesn't interest me. Sorry. Alright. This is also a good opportunity to see how much Spirit Leech does on Ultra Unit Scale compared to Small. So we're actually going to kind of kill two birds with one stone. We'll count how many Spirit Leeches it takes to get rid of him. Alright, let's count it down. 1 Spirit Leech. 2 Spirit Leech. 3 Spirit Leech. Don't fight him until the general's off the battlefield. 4 Spirit Leech. 5 Spirit Leech. 6 Spirit Leech. Now we don't want to kill him, we just want him to leave the battlefield. So that was 6. 7 Spirit Leeches. I think he might actually die. Alright, just escort him off the battlefield. I guess I could use Doom and Darkness. Yeah, actually, if we use Doom and Darkness, he'll run off the battlefield. Ooh, my giant's getting tired, so is he. At least it'll be the same level of exhaustion. Just get him to leave the battlefield. So after he's left the battlefield, he'll take a -16 leadership penalty, but it will only be temporary. So, what was that? That was 7 Spirit Leeches. Won't you just get army loss penalty? It'll be the same. It'll be the same on this as it is smaller unit scale, okay? It'll be the exact same units, both times different unit scale. That's all. Okay, so just wait for that to go away, and then the giant will go in. And I won't have any of my units, any of my leadership units. They're not going to get involved. Okay, the whole point of this is to test out a unit of Chaos Giants versus Great Swords. Okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing in the small unit scale side of thing. No boost, no nothing. So they're both a little bit tired. As long as it's the same, that's the most important thing. And we just got to wait for this Lord fled recently to go away. There we go. Alright, go in. Okay, so the main thing we want to see here is how much health the giant has after the battle's done. So, definitely expect the giant to win. Legend, what about splash damage? What about splash damage? Sped it up. Alright, 9,703 hit points remaining. And it killed half of the unit, okay? 9,703. Got that? So, let me just put this number down. Hang on. I'm just going to write it down as... Hang on. So, 9,703, just so I remember. Alright. That's how much hit points this had left. And now we just do the exact same battle again. Now remember, 7 spirit leeches is what it took to get rid of the general. You need a percent, don't you? Ah! Shit! Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Shit. You're absolutely right. What was... Fuck. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. You need a percentage. It was 12,060... Hang on. Is that the right number? Okay, you're absolutely right. So we go, okay, 9,703 divided by 1260. 1,002... Sorry, what? How much was it? 12,600. So the answer is, okay, 77.079%, okay? 77%. Thanks for reminding me about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're totally right about that.
Chaos is magic.
Alright.
I bring a tempest. Moving.
$12.60.20. It's 77% basically. Alright, ready? Do you remember? It was 7 spirit leeches. You ready? Alright, 1 spirit leech.
I am channeling Chaos Sorcerer.
Okay.
Yes, kill them.
2 spirit leeches.
Finch's will.
3 spirit leeches.
Forces from the god of magic.
It's nearly gone. This is number 3. Yeah, it resisted the first one quite a lot.
Moving.
Now, it's still got some of its health. But it routed it at 7.
Awaits.
Sorry, it routed at 3 instead of 7.
Moving.
Just gotta escort it off the battlefield. I'll use Doom and Darkness if I have to. But just get it off the battlefield. So there you go. 4 will... Yeah, another one will kill it. Because we didn't kill it last time. We just want to get off the battlefield. Alright. Now here's the big kicker. Let's see how the giant performs on small unit scale. So yeah. There's only 30 units. So the fight's gonna happen super quickly, right? But okay, how much health does it need to lose? If it loses like 700 health, then it's the same. Which it might. It might. It might. Just gotta wait for its leadership to go away. Hang on, he's not as tired. Does Legendary as well smoke weed? No. Why is Legend like death magic a lot? I don't. I'm just trying to prove a point. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see how long it takes a giant to win in combat versus a great sword on small unit scale. The combat's definitely happening faster. Alright, so it lost 400. Okay, hang on. We need to get the calculator out again. Okay. Calculator. So this time we need to do 2790 divided by 3155. 3155 equals, it has 88% health compared to 77% health on Ultra. The Giant performed twice as good on small unit scale. Yeah, 88%. It took half the amount of damage. So, Ultra unit scale more balanced. No, hang on. I need to go to graphic setting. And don't even get me started on Steam Tanks, okay? Steam Tanks is even worse, okay? Steam Tanks, like, on Ultra unit scale, a Greatsword unit will make it to a Steam Tank to a fire tip, but on small unit scale, a Greatsword won't even make it to the Steam Tank. It's worse with Steam Tanks. Like, I used the Giant because, there's a little bit of give and take, but Steam Tanks on small unit scale are fucking OP. Absolutely insane. Shouldn't a monster be that OP though? Well, it's up to you. It won in both fights. It's just a matter of how balanced it is. The thing is, it's not the same results. Did I forget to do this last turn? Alright.
You called? Your request is reasonable.
What do you need?
These are dark times.
Orders? I acquiesce to your request.
Did I change my unit scale back? Yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered for this campaign because it's tied to the actual the thing anyway.
How can I assist you? Your orders are acceptable.
Alright, I think we might actually be able to get that Confederation now.
You have been granted access.
Yeah, here we go. We got it. Okay, he doesn't want to give me all the money back, but he'll give me some of it.
Unthinkable.
Alright, that is all the Wood Elf factions, and we just lost all of our Amber, but he's probably got a whole bunch of Amber units.
Proud son of Athaluran.
Alright, let's have a look. What do we get here? We got Talon of Kurnos, which is not what we want, which means you're fired. And we've got
At your service.
a Ariel's Chosen, which is not what we want. It's not a bad trade, Ariel's Chosen, but it's not what we want. And we've got a Talon of Kurnos, which is not what we want. We've got Wildwood Rangers. Nope. Nope. Actually, just, you know what? Just nope on all of that.
Can I offer assistance? My journey begins.
And we can start picking fights with people out here soon. Alright, what do we got? What's this one? Yep, that's what I wanted. And don't need that. I do want that. I don't need this. Yes, we want that. Yes, we want that. Don't need this. Yes, we want that. And probably don't need to destroy that. Okay.
How can I assist you?
Alright, so we have a bit of a public order problem just for a few turns. But that's the last confederation we can do. Alright, I think we should fight this one manually. We're not super damaged, but this will just make sure that we're essentially at full strength. Do I know why my first video on this campaign starts at turn 46, not from the very start? It's because it just hasn't rendered yet. You just gotta give it more time. Sometimes YouTube takes a while to render those videos. Sometimes it's done almost instantly. So you just gotta be patient. There is literally nothing I can do to speed it up. It's entirely at YouTube's end. Are they gonna come at us? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Isn't there a cap on heroes? Could a cap apply to lords too? There is a cap on heroes, but there's no cap on lords. As far as I'm aware, there's no cap for how many lords you can get in the game. You run over here. I need some more magic regeneration. Alright, full health. How far negative can you go before it breaks? I think it's 2 billion, but I'm not sure. So what happens if you get 2.4 billion lords? Well, here's the thing. I don't think that's really quite possible because you would need about 1 billion turns to get that many lords. And assuming that you could manage to get 1 turn per second, it would take 1 billion seconds, which is about 40 years. So, if you want to go ahead and do that, yeah, it's up to you. But also, I don't think that there are 1 billion tiles in the entire campaign, so you wouldn't be able to place them in the campaign. If you've had 1 lord every tile in the game, you couldn't get to 1 billion. Like, a billion is a very big number. And when you get negative 2.18 billion, does it fuck up and get insane income? I don't know. I've never done it before. We'll find out together. I just need to be 1,000 times more expensive than this. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. We still got a few more days of this campaign. Because it is growing. Well, it is becoming more expensive exponentially. It's just a matter of how long will it actually take.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Because at the moment we've got 82 lords currently active.
How can I assist you?
What was that?
Absolutely.
Sequels, okay. I think I want this guy to go around and just occupy some of these ruins. I doubt that's skate. Oh, it could be Clan Mulder over there. Yeah, it probably is. Look, it's got events. Yeah, it's probably Clan Mulder. We're at war with Clan Mulder. Alright, off you go. I think I got intercepted, but the AI's like, nah, I'm not gonna die here. Was that another Ariel's chosen? Alright, cool, that's good. How many actually full stacks? I don't know, I'm not gonna count that right now. I got a lot. I got a lot. I'm working on it. Working on it. It's gonna take a while. Because we actually recruit them cheapest here, so we gotta make sure. And fastest here. Alright. This army here is ready to go. It's called Hero Escort though. Doesn't matter, I'll just send him on his way. Where do we want to go? Ulthuan. Yeah, let's go to Ulthuan. Gorechild did a $50 super chat. Love the content. I recently had a really bad battle. Any chance I could send it to you to see if you can do it? I play on normal because I'm garbage, but no matter what I did, I couldn't win. A vampire counts versus Brett. Grail Knights kick my ass. Do you guys want me to do it now? And I'll have a look at it. How many people want me to do it like now? I'll have a look at it and I'll let you know what my chances are. Do it now? Okay, Gorechild. Email it to me. Email me the save file now. And then post in the chat when you've done that, and I'll do it now, live. Well, you know, I'll have a look at it, and I'll let you know if it's possible or not. Like, if I load it up, I'm just like, can't win it. I'm not gonna try it, because it'd be a waste of time. Because I know when I definitely... I know when I might be able to win, and when I definitely can't win. Especially with vampire accounts. So, send it in, and I'll have a look at it. Alright. You're doing the same thing again? Last time it affected the viewers? Yeah, but we're at 6 hours into the stream, so it's like, it's alright. It's good timing for it to do it now. And yeah, last time it did affect the viewers, so we'll see how it goes this time, you know. Maybe last time was an anomaly. Funny thing is, last time it was vampire counts as well. Alright, I'll need to fight this manually so that we can recover. I can use a good Wind of Death? He may not have it. Do you know if making military alliances with factions make those factions weaker in terms of strength? By, for instance, them recruiting less armies units? I'm not sure. Sometimes I see them doing that, other times not. CA have said that that doesn't actually happen, but I can't confirm. Because I've just seen so many times as military alliances just... As soon as I get a military alliance with someone, they just flop around and die. Hard to say. There's always wins against vampires, no blood on them. Not always, not always. Some vampire battles, it depends on how he set up his army. You know, he may not have skeleton spammed, I don't know. I haven't seen it, I can't say whether or not I can do it. All I can promise is I'll have a look at it. You know, if the battle can't be won, there's nothing I can do about it, but I'll have a look. Confederate with Musalon, the lord over there does have wind, but not Arcane Conduit. Okay. I'll send it in, I'll have a look. Have you sent it in? Let me just check. Did you just send it in then? Yeah, let me know once you've sent it. And also, you know, label it correctly. You tried like 50 times and you couldn't do it? A lot of pressure. The thing is, here's another thing to consider. Sometimes people send in a disaster battle and they explain what they've done, and they've literally done the right thing, and I'm just like, yeah, you've done the right thing. That's exactly what I would have done. I don't think I can do a better job than what you did, you know. I'm not necessarily always 100% of the time better than the people that send them in that particular scenario. Sometimes I am, a lot of the time, but not always. I mean, for a $50 super chat, you know, I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look. I don't want people to make a habit of it, though. The only reason I'm, like, even considering it is because we're already at 6 hours into the stream. And, you know, normally I'd be wrapping up about now, but I'm happy to have a look. It's been a good stream, I think. I had fun. Sold out for $50. It's not really selling out, it's literally what I do every single day anyway. So there's a good chance if he had sent it in at the right time tomorrow, I would have just done it for free. But he super chatted anyway, so I might as well do it now. Do you ever lose a save disaster battle the first time you record and then have to start over? Yeah, all the time. Not always, but it does happen. Michael Brinker did a $10 super chat. What heroes are worth recruiting into your armies for the Vampire Coast? I like the Gunnery Whites, but I'm not sure if a unit would be better for the slot. Gunnery Whites are pretty good. I don't like Mongol Hunters. I definitely like Vampire Coast, Vampire Captains with the Vampire Magic. That's what I like. I'm not a big fan of the Mongol Hunters. Early game they're okay. Late game, Thanks for the super chat. Would you consider dedicating a day every week to disaster live streams, or is it not worth it? Definitely not worth it. Definitely not. I think the format for disaster battles works way better as standalone videos. Because sometimes some of the disasters are fucking frustrating. And I have to like I have a look at it, and then I need to like go make a coffee or whatever, and actually think about the strategy, about what I need to do about it. Sometimes I like look at a disaster battle, and I'll be like, fuck me. And then I'll go to bed and think about it, and then when I wake up, I'm like, eureka, I know what to do. So the answer is not always immediately available to me. Sometimes I'll literally email a person saying, sorry dude, I can't win this. And then I'll be like, oh wait, I'll try that. And then I'll respond back saying, I figured it out. Which actually was funny, because that's what happened with the dwarf one yesterday. I emailed saying, I don't think I can win this. But then I was like, what if I deliberately lost it? You know? The answer's not always apparent. Did I play today's more than once? No, today's is easy. Today's was first try. But, for example, the dwarf one, I tried a bunch of different strategies, and I actually gave up on it at one point, and then I was like, I'll try that, and then it worked, and I was like, okay, we'll go with that. So, it just depends. The most important thing is to get a good video out of it. That is the most important thing. Like, if I feel, even if I get a win, if I'm like, this video is shit, I'll send the save file back, but I'll be like, I'm not making a video on this. It's gotta be a good video. That dwarf pattern, never would have thought of that. Yeah. It wasn't my first thought either, because I very, very rarely do it. And like I said, I even responded to the guy saying, I give up on it. There's no way to there's no way to get a strategic victory here. It would have either been a catastrophic defeat or a catastrophic victory. I'm just like, I just don't want to show those, because they're not interesting. But then I came up with a different strategy, and I was like, I'll try this, and it ended up working out way better. And so I ran with that one. Am I going to play the Major Kill mod? Probably not. Speed up? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should do. Like I said, the most important thing with a disaster battle is that it is actually a good video. Not always do I have to show every single disaster that gets sent in, because some of them, like, they're just stupid battles. Like, I'll go into the battle, I'm just like, this is stupid, this is boring, nobody wants to see this, and I'll just, like, I might be like 90% of the way through a battle winning, and I'm just like, no, and I'll just be like, I'm not releasing this because it's a boring battle. Sometimes. I'll send the save file back, but, you know. The admit defeat thing in that video actually helped me today. Never would have thought of that. Yeah. Yeah. saving your disaster email, you look through your email for 25 minutes to say nah. Do you know what? Sometimes it's literally hours of that. Sometimes I'm going through my emails, I'm like, nah, 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 nah. But of course responding, telling people, of course I'm downloading the save file, looking at it and being like, nah, and I'll just, and it could be hours of that. Today was lucky, it was the first one there's the email at the top, downloaded it, looked at it, I was like, ooh, Icket Claw. We don't have much regen. And we probably don't have much time either. How many of the emails are on Legendary or very hard? Majority of them are on Legendary or very hard. Majority of them. Sometimes they're on easy. You know? Rarely. You should make people send a screenshot of the pre-battle? No. No, because look, and even when they send the screenshot, I still want to have a look for myself. Because sometimes I want to have a look at the map, I want to just even look at the battle and just see. So, I don't need people to send me a screenshot. I'll download the save file and I'll look at it myself. It doesn't take that long. How'd you see mine? Was expecting to bump it for like a week, but you saw it the next day? It was at the top. You bumped it at the right time. It was at the top of the list when I saw it. What a twat. Talk about me. Have you ever had a super difficult battle that was on easy? Yeah, I think I have. Because, like, if you've only got, like, 5 units and going up against a full stack, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. You're not going to be able to handle it. Alright, let's have a look here. I don't see the email. Let me just refresh my inbox. You still haven't sent me the email. Isn't talking about you? Oh, it's okay. I don't care. You just saw it. And... Do I look upset? What is that income? That income is glorious. Alright, so... Akendorf. And this one here, we're at pretty much full strength. They have no allies. They're willing to trade. I don't give a fuck. Blah, blah, blippity, blippity, blah. Alright. Do I want to fight them out in the field? Or... probably not. Make sure not to send it at legendoftotalwar@gmail.com. Yeah, that's correct. You need to be at totalwarlegend@gmail.com. That's my email address. Not legendoftotalwar@gmail.com. Yeah, that's pretty funny. One time somebody said, "Hey, I sent you the email like 5 times, but you never read my email." I'm just like, I don't have it. And like, they sent it to the wrong email address. Because, you know what, the funny thing is, the channel was originally going to be called Total War Legend, but because my email address, I set it up as, you know, Total War Legend. My account on Total War Center is called Total War Legend. And then I was like, why not call it Legend of Total War instead? But I didn't go back and change all those other accounts because I didn't expect to make a career out of it. But yeah, that's what it is. It's not a big deal. Legend Turtle was taken? No. Eh. This is actually a really difficult settlement type to take out. Ah, shit, they opened the gate. Yeah, because they've got a fucking firing line at us. This is like the worst one to go for. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for here. We gotta push through here. This one might actually be really tough. I should have fought them out in the field. Like what they've already done to my dude. Might end up losing a tree man here. I still think I'll win, but he should still be healing. Yeah, he is. We gotta get in and stop these guns. Stop the guns. Typical of an Australian. Stop the guns. I have to take their guns off them. Guns are bad, okay? Plant trees, not guns. Yeah, his leadership's okay, but problem is he's not going to rally while there's other enemy nearby. So, if he just keeps wandering around, that's okay. Like, as long as we've stopped the guns, we should be okay here. Like, we're not taking too much damage. Guns over here still shooting. I need to come back through here. Alright, he'll come back soon. Ready to come back? There we go. Bring him back in. Now we're getting shot over there. Guns shooting at us, not good. Yeah, they're really zeroing in on the general there. That's not good. Battle submitted? Okay, cool. I'll check my emails after this. Yeah, we haven't really taken very much damage at all. We just gotta watch out for fucking guns everywhere. Alright, I think we're just about done with this battle. No treemen got killed. The damage really isn't that bad at all. It was just about, we really had to push in there and stop those guns. They were gonna fuck us up big time if we didn't. Plus we've captured the town square now. So their leadership's gonna be shit. Do you really need to recruit treemen? Why can't you recruit forest dragons instead? Yeah, you can recruit, if you want forest dragons, use forest dragons. I prefer treemen over forest dragons. I think treemen are better. Forest dragons are really squishy. Really, really squishy. Treemen are very strong. Trying to recap the town square, can't let them do that. Yeah, escort them off the battlefield. Oop. I think they've, yeah, they just stopped us. It's okay. I'll just recap it. Army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off anyway. Alright, there we go. Maybe have a few dragons to tie down missile units, would that be cool? Cool. The missile units haven't been a problem. Like, yeah, that could work, but honestly, I just don't really like dragons very much. I just don't think dragons are as good as what people think. They're very squishy. Can we get one more heal? That damage isn't too bad. How does he end up with money at the end of the turn? The trick is to not have money at the end of the turn. You start the turn with no money, then you get some money during the turn, then you spend the money, and then you don't lose any money over the end turn. Do you still do disaster campaigns? Yeah, we did one the other day. It was a really good one. But I don't get sent in that many disaster campaigns, and a lot of the disaster campaigns that I get sent in are not very interesting. Alright, so I reckon he'll come back over here and reoccupy that, and then we'll use it to occupy. Alright, so let's have a look. Emails. There it is from Gorechild. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Hang on once that goes. Looking at top secret files. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so normal difficulty, playing as the Von Karsteins. Also, guys, I've been continuing playing my... I'm going to compare my Von Karstein campaign, right? That's on Legendary. Ah, bragger! Aren't there effects for being in negative on the income? Yep, we don't get any replenishment, which is why we use life magic to heal our lords and stuff. Sorry, I sent it twice. That's alright. Okay, let's have a look here. Fuck, Fey Enchantress. And Lewin Leoncoeur. Ugh, what's the map look like? And it's on large unit scale. Oh, wait, what? So they're attacking us here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so they're actually attacking Lyonese. Okay. Oh, okay. Definitely don't control large army. Hang on, how many units do they have? 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, definitely don't control large army. This doesn't matter. Reserves, 95. You don't have Arcane Conduit, do you? No. What's he on? Big. Oh, man. Thing is, those Vargeist would be really helpful, but they will show up at some point in the battle, for sure. They will show up. I definitely... I really wish you had a Mortis engine or a Necromancer rather than the than this one here. Oh man, this is gonna suck balls. Hold the walls? I don't know. Like, I'll decide as I get in there. I'll need to think about it. This is a little bit more complex than like a field battle. I don't know if I can win this. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I can win this. It's a defensible settlement for any other race. It's a Karaz-a-Karak layout. Oh, you're on a flying mount. Okay, that could be useful. Alright, just get everyone off the wall to begin with. Ugh, vampire counts are terrible at defending settlements. This would be easier on a field battle, actually. You know? It would have been easier to sally out. Yeah. Holding the walls there isn't gonna help. Maybe over here would be okay. Maybe. Alright, what I think I need to do is try to get their attention early. Gorechild did a $50 super chat. I fought them down to where they had less than 100. If you can do it, man, you'll be my hero. A Wind of Death overcharge with some tower shots destroys their battering ram, and they don't have many foot troops. Does the Wind of Death actually destroy the tower? To be honest, I don't think that the battering ram is that big of a deal. Like, they're gonna get through no matter what anyway. If you get rid of the tower, they'll just climb over the walls, and then they'll just open the gate. But thanks for super chat. Again, that's super generous. Okay. Alright, I think what we need to do is try to lure Lewin Leoncoeur over here, like, right away. That needs to happen immediately. Keep these out of the way, please. Put them over here. What do they have here? Okay, Questing Knights. Yeah, you stay here. We need to get rid of Lewin Leoncoeur, like, immediately. That has to happen. If we don't get rid of Lewin Leoncoeur, like, early, we're fucked. He's just straight up fucked if we don't get rid of him. Spirit Leech. Yeah, okay. I gotta lure him into here. If we can lure him in here, we can beat him. If I can. That's a big if. He might not take any bait. He needs to take the bait. As it's on normal, he'll have the end turn autosave, so Catalia. Oh, well, we'll do it with this. We'll see. I'll see. I might be able to handle this. We'll see. We'll see. Reinforcements coming from here, but we have to defend this position. Okay, I think I've done everything I can. I think holding any of the towers here is just not really going to be of any value to us. Like it, flying units are really strong on the walls. You basically don't want to do that. So what's that? That's not going to matter. Alright, I actually want to use Spirit Leech on the Royal... I don't know. How fast are we? Speed 99.
Yes, blood. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
So what did he just do there? Just wasted a spell. No point till we're going to Lewin Leonco right now. Yeah, they won't charge in until this is done. They're just not taking the bait, the thing here. Like, we did some damage to them with that, but that's not really enough. Gotta get his attention. Once they're up on the walls, they'll start coming at us. I'm gonna leave this one here just to distract them. Okay, now they're coming. Now they're coming. Come at me, bitch. Are they coming? They might not be coming. Maybe they want this guy here to get wiped out first. I definitely don't think using Wind of Death right now is a good idea. Okay, here they come. I wanted Lewin the Leonco to chase me, but this is fine. How fast are they? Fuck, for some reason he's slow. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is what we want, but I want Lewin Leonco to do it as well. Okay, see if they'll land. Okay, if they don't land, we'll land this way. Come on, I need you to land. If I land, they'll land. Oh wait, no they didn't. Yes they did, they'd landed. Okay, Pegasus Knights are going down. Need these around over this side now. And I've got full magic. There's 2 units there now. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna take that shot. Fucking miscasted. What's coming down here? Get back. Something's coming down here. Yeah, that fucking hurts. Okay, here comes Lewin, fucking asshole Kerr. Yeah, watch out for blowing up. Yeah, this vampire is necromancer's fucked. He's not super important for the battle though. Fucking Fey Enchantress. We need to get rid of her. Where is she? Is that her there? There. Get rid of the Fey Enchantress. Fucking Mortis engine over here. Get rid of the Fey.
You serve me. Lead them. Night comes.
Okay, Fey Enchantress is going down pretty quick.
Blood frenzy.
Lord and master.
Fey Enchantress is down. Okay, cool. And here comes just a paladin.
As inevitable as death. Vampire.
We'll definitely need a Nehek for her. She's doing a good job. There's so many heroes here that we gotta deal with.
The Von Carstein's march.
He shouldn't be fighting in that situation. Get him out, get him out.
With haste. All that breeds shall die.
I can't get her out. This is not super important though. Alright, we gotta get rid of all their hero units. That's like super important.
At once. Sylvania rules the night.
Can't do much about the Grail Knights right now. I think we got rid of most of their wizards. What's this? Oh, hang on.
Vampire law.
Yeah, those two are going to be totally useless here. Getting shot in the back a little bit here, but that unit's pretty badly damaged. Yeah, big problem is Lu and Leonka. We just don't really have anything that's like good against getting him.
Night comes. Blood magic.
And the heck on the Hex Wraiths wouldn't be too bad either. They're quite useful. Alright, more reinforcements over here. Gotta bring them into the town square. We gotta grind down these fucking Grail Knights. What are you doing? Yeah, chase it off the battlefield. Just chase it off the battlefield. You, over here as well. Take that out. Okay, let that leave. Alright, cool. Get back over here. So, Lewin has so far taken next to no damage. Of course. Wait, what happened there? What? Oh, he's... missed... Oh my god, it's permanent. He's gonna take fucking that bug. We got affected by a bad bug. Look at this. That happens from the... That is super unlucky. Nothing we can do about it. That's probably gonna cause us to lose the battle. There's nothing we can do about that. How many... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of units affected by it. It's a really bad bug that CA hasn't fixed. F's in the chat. There's nothing I can do. I can't get rid of that now. So all we can try to do is Nehek him as much as possible. Come on, bring some guys in. Yeah, that's... I don't think we're gonna win this. Yeah, because he's going to take constant damage. It's only a little bit, but it's the other units over here that got it as well. There's nothing we can do about it. Lewin Leonco is too strong. I don't know. I'll do what I can. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. It's so annoying. Okay, we're getting the last of our reinforcements coming in. We got 30 winds of magic. No, don't overcast it. Try to get rid of these archers. Oh, the bouncer powers, I don't know. It's not horrendous. Do we have zombies? No, can't summon zombies. Still got the Hex Wraith, gonna heck them. Unfortunately, there isn't just really any good spot here to use Wind of Death. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. Stupid fucking bug. Fuck off, Lewin Leonco. How is he faster than us on this? Oh, he's probably got perfect vigor. Have to land again. Constant -9 attack. Yeah, the biggest problem here is Lewin Leonco. Like, we just don't have anything that's good against him now. And because he regenerates, we just can't do anything. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win. Especially with that that bug. That hurts us so badly. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, we'll try and restore them a little bit. Is it a shortcut battle or disaster battle? It's a disaster battle. I thought I'd give it a shot, but it's like, it's not easy. And we've had a bug affect us, which is really, really bad. So yeah, he's just going to keep taking damage constantly now because of what the Fey Enchantress did. There's nothing I can do to stop it. There just haven't really been some good opportunities to use Wind of Death. Yeah, I'd definitely say on the field this would have actually been easier because the tower fortifications have so far provided us with no advantage at all. Absolutely none. Like, I would sally out. If you've got the autosave, I'll sally out and I reckon I could win sallying out. Because this defensive fortification, no advantage. No advantage at all. Vampire counts are terrible at defending settlements. If you've got the autosave, I think we'd do a lot better out on the field. Like, a lot better. There's nothing more I can do here. I've got Winds of Magic, but if I cast overcast a spell, it'll probably miscast, and then that'll just be the end of it.
Vampire law. Like that. With haste. Vampire law.
I'll bring them back in here. So we're losing ground here, and I'm just going to keep taking damage, and there's nothing more I can do to heal him.
With haste.
How would sallying out help you in this case? It would allow me to funnel their units a lot better. Do you notice how, like, they've got enough infantry for me to use a Wind of Death, but they're using the choke points. I'm not getting any good casts. I'd also be able to make sure that, see, my reinforcements weren't able to come in properly. I'd be able to position myself so that the reinforcements were coming directly into my force. Yeah, there's the army losses there. If you've got the autosave, I'll sally out against this. This defending this settlement here, we have no advantage defending it. Yeah, this is what I've said it loads and loads of times, but defending settlements as the vampire counts is super hard. The bug that's in effect couldn't have helped either. Yeah, that sucks that it happened, but you know. It would have been better to rout the Fey Enchantress rather than kill her, because it happens if you kill them. Yeah, has the guy sent the autosave? Because, yeah, that is... I wouldn't say that's unwinnable. I think that's possible to win, but it's extremely difficult. I'd like to try it on a field battle. I think I'd actually do a lot better on the field. Is he still there? Because, yeah, the thing is, with, like, that's actually a really defensible settlement, but you need missile units to really make use of it, and we don't have any. Gorechild did a $50 super chat. Unfortunately, I do not have the autosave. I really do appreciate the attempt. Thank you so much, man. The only luck I had fighting them was at the gate and using some skeletons to kill the infantry on the walls. Yeah, like, I'm definitely not an expert at defending settlements as vampire accounts. I'd never do it. I always go out to fight out in the field. So I think that if we had fought this out in the field, that would have gone a lot better. Really appreciate all the super chats, though. I definitely think it's possible, but you're just gonna have to keep redoing it over and over again. Because at the end of the day, like, that is just a super strong army. And Luin Leelko, like, we couldn't do any damage to him. Just couldn't do anything. And so, yeah, we lost about 100 viewers across that battle. So yeah, this is why I don't normally do disaster battles during live streams. Viewership went down, not up. Because the thing is with fighting the battle on the field, you notice with that one there, I had so much Winds of Magic, but I wouldn't cast it because there wasn't ever a blob of infantry coming at us. There was some on the walls, there was some, you know, shooting at us, there was some attacking us. There weren't any good casts. If we had fought on the field, what we could have done is blobbed up near the edge of the map, all of their infantry would have lined up and come at us all at once. If they had used up all their archers, it would have been all in a big line. One wind of death, all gone, right? And with the cavalry, blob up like hell. And, well, then again, the Fey Enchantress did have that spell. I guess I would have, like, blobbed, but not too blobbed. So, I don't know. But yeah, super difficult battle. Definitely think it's possible, but that's not the kind of one that I can beat first try. Why do you think viewership is worse for live disasters than for your campaigns? I don't know, it just is the way it is. It doesn't suit the format. Alright, what am I doing with this one? Yeah, go down that way. Alright, just stack this again. Yeah, that was a really tough one, and there's just, I don't know what I really could have done to fight that differently. Okay. Did you ever think that while 100 left, 2,400 stayed to watch? Look, maybe. I'm still pretty convinced that doing live SYDBs is not good live stream content. Like, I'm looking at the analytics here, and I'm just, yeah. It is what it is. I did the best I could, but I'd probably need loads of attempts if I want to win that, and I'm not willing to put that much time in. Should a sack city to level up my generals be a minor settlement or a capital? It should be a minor settlement, otherwise you gotta deal with the walls each time, and the AI get a auto-resolve bonus for that. So you definitely want a minor settlement. Alright, what are we doing next with this one? SYDCs are good, right? Yes. Campaign's good, battle's no. Alright, what was I up to now? Alright, let's move on. I couldn't win the battle. Let's just move on. Some of them I just can't win. But yeah. I think I'm at the end of the turn here. Not much else I really need to do. Why do I have intel here? Oh, that must have been Bowman of Orion's army. Oh, there's more, I didn't even know that that was there. I did only just get them this turn, right? Yeah, I did, so I just didn't know they were there. Just get rid of the whole thing and I'll re-recruit him later.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, so let's have a look at what we can do here. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Proud son of Apple.
I got 80,000 I gotta spend.
How can I assist you? These are dark times.
Jesus. Alright, let's move on next turn. He can upgrade Massive Warcart with Amber. Yeah, but there's no point. We're not going to get anything extra out of it. Okay, I think I've been at war with him for 10 turns now. I'm not sure. Because it might just be time to take on somebody else. They've got one settlement, but it's... Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I lost a little bit of reliability, but that's not gonna matter. Hudson, sorry if this has been asked before, but are you gonna get Total War Troy? Okay, dude. Here's what you need. Check that out, okay? That'll answer everything about Troy. Apparently you don't need an income in this game. Only as the Wood Elves. Only as the Wood Elves. Titty Bear did a $5 super jet. How does losing all that money not cause attrition? Wood Elves are immune to attrition if you research a certain technology. No. Alright.
Oh, mighty Lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Does that mean the Beastmen are back? Okay, so far the Beastmen haven't come back. Oh shit, they're getting wrecked by chaos. Oh, do I really want to land here if chaos is here?
I will grant you the risk. Defender of
You may approach, but please.
Okay, I'm actually thinking we should go and take on, like, just leave Krace to their fate against Servants of Chaos. Instead, we'll go around the donut this way towards Lothern. Because otherwise, we gotta deal with this chaos, and there's no real benefit to that. It's just grindy. Alright, let's jump over to here, and we'll see how that goes.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Such insolence. God King of
Alright, got a decent buffer of public order there, so it shouldn't revolt. And the... Well, how long is this going to last for more turns? I was hoping they'd go and reoccupy that. They must have run off somewhere.
Who calls? Elchant Grastian.
Hey man, is pomposity better than discipline for Lizardman? Well, it depends. Pompous is only good if you spam it, whereas discipline is good regardless of whether you spam it or not. So it just depends on what you want to go. If you're going to go pompous, you need to go full pompous, otherwise don't do it at all. Because like -4 leadership, whatever. It's just not really going to make that big of a difference. But, you know, -20 or 80 leadership, okay, that's a lot of leadership. Alright, this I think will be pretty much the end of Bretonia. If I bring the other army in, we can just auto-resolve it. Is instant gaming legit? Yep, it's legit. Alright, cool. And that secures that province for us as well. That's good. I know the beastmen are around here somewhere. So it looks like they're heading towards Fort Sol. I don't care if they take it, I'll just take it straight back off them.
Master of the wild hunt.
You'd love to see a head-to-head camp one day, man? Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. I've explained this before, but the last head-to-head I did was against Lionheart, and it was really bad for the channel. Well, it wasn't bad for the channel, it just wasn't. It wasn't good. And that was when Lionheart was, like, way bigger than me. Like, way, way, way bigger as a content creator. And it... yeah. Every head-to-head that I've ever done has been bad for the channel. There's a reason why not many people do head-to-heads. I get that some people want to see it, but as a content creator, I don't want to do any head-to-heads, and they don't benefit me. So I've got zero incentive to do them, because yeah, I just don't want to. All right, so how much do I think we need 20 for the next one? No, 30. Okay. No troops are consuming any. There's no more technology, that's all done. They need a revamp of the tech tree, I think. It's too quick to get it done. Just finding something to do now. Where are my enemies? So, I guess most of the enemies are just... they're defeated now. We need to pick a new enemy. Alright, looking at Reichland... I guess the next enemy is Ulthuan. Wait, what about Tilia? They shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. I can't bypass any of these. Oh, hang on, I'm already at war with those. I'm not at war with Clan Angren anymore. Alright, I'll have to leave them be for now. Greenskins probably don't have any allies. But that would be a big grind. Like, for them to have this many forces, like... oh, wow, they really like me.
Now then, speak quick, because you caught me in a good mood.
They have no allies. They're very strong. They've pushed all the way down to here. I'm quite happy to let them keep dealing with Skaven, because that was really tough for us. Since they don't have very good missile units, I'm not afraid of Greenskin, so I'm going to leave them alone. Alright, so... we should start making our way towards Ulthuan, I guess. How are these heroes coming along? Don't quite have any at rank 20 yet. Getting there. Alright, let's recruit some more lords.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Seeking unseen paths.
What do you need? Your request is reasonable. Can I offer assistance? Going forth.
How can I assist you? Starting out.
Alright, we managed to get it to negative. We're almost at negative 3 million. We'll probably get close, if not get it to negative 3 million today.
What do you need?
We're almost at negative 3 million. Is there any particular reason why I'm having all the lords hang out there? They gotta hang out somewhere. It's just it's a pretty safe area. The only thing you have to worry about is when the beastmen come back, but they come around over here. So it's just that there's no enemies nearby that can attack us. How many lords do we have? We are at 86. Alright, I might need to leave him here just a few more turns. Keep that going though. I could pick a fight with Grimgor. I could. How many settlements do they have?
I've been looking.
One. If that's all they've got. Because we've got more forces coming in from over here as well. They'll get there eventually. Hang on. There's construction we need to do here. We need to increase our capacity for spell slingers. Grom starting area is a tree. No. Okay. Just thinking what to do. Should we take on Grimgor? Don't lords have a 99 limit as heroes? I don't think so. I guess we don't have to do anything. We could go and take on the vampire counts, because they're spreading corruption. It's not good. They got 7 regions. Yeah, we could go do that. That's easy enough. Alright, that's what I'll get them to do. We'll go over and deal with vampire counts, because they're easy. Really doubt Grimgor is going to attack us. Public order here needs to... It'll be okay in the long run. Okay, yeah. Yeah, blowing up Drakenhof will be worth a ton of money.
Lord of the Forest.
Beastmen raiding by Skavenblight? I know, but we've got a large garrison here, so it should be okay. But I'm aware of it. Alright, I don't think there's much really else for us to do. It's just not very eventful of a turn, which is a rare occasion, because they're usually pretty eventful. Oh shit, I forgot to hire heroes. Let's have a look at what we got. Nope.
Got it.
Nope. Right, we haven't increased our capacity for that yet. But, okay. Why sometimes towers don't activate? I just put Ornit off miners. I don't know. Do you get bored of a campaign when it starts to get repetitive? It depends if I've got a plan in mind. See, we got a goal here. We're trying to tank the economy to the point where it actually breaks the game. But the thing is, to get to negative 2 billion, I mean, that's where they went. That doesn't matter because my army's right there. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the slightest. But getting to negative 2 billion, oh, again, this one here doesn't matter either because my army's right there. Oh, they just sack it? Okay. That's weird. Oh shit, there's a revolt at Fieldorf. I can't win that. I didn't, yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. Damn it, that's going to cost me 7,500. Alright, I think it's time to actually declare war on Tyrion. I mean, it says we're right there, though. I'm just gonna do it. Oh shit, they got lots of enemies. Okay, hang on. Lots of allies, I mean. We have to bypass that by speaking to one of their enemies. Let's speak to the Dread Fleet. Join war against Etain. Oh wow, they really hate me. Oh no, other way around. Yeah, never mind. These guys hate them. There we go, we're at war with High Elves. Now it's time for the Elven... Shit. Ah, damn it. It's alright, they're not gonna make an attack on us. I hope. That'd be pretty fucking crap if they do. Oh well. There we go, minus 3 million. But to get it to billion, that's gonna take a bit. Alright, this will finish off Karakiran. Probably just auto-resolve it. Bit of damage, but that's okay. We'll find somewhere to go and heal. So that should be the end of Karakiran. And that'll be the end of the Border Princes. So that's 2 enemies down. Wait. Yeah, border princes, they must still have like a small force somewhere. Okay, no big deal. Alright, so public order here is a big problem due to corruption. Because obviously there are a lot of vampire stuff here. That's okay, we'll figure it out.
Protector of the oak.
Not in this world or the other.
Are you sponsored by a Dollar Shave Club? No. Random crap name did a 20 SEK super chat. You still on, Beast? Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. All right. All right. I think Clan Mulder is here. Yep. And they've built walls, so we have to fight that manually. But there's no threat here. Gotta go, let's. Alright. See you later, Lewis. See you next time. Hang on, let me just check something real quick. No, don't go that way. Peter Horvath did a 400 HRF super chat saying, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. This is not a difficult fight, but we have to fight it manually just because of all the auto-resolve buffs that they get for walled settlements. Even though there's just nothing here that they can do. Absolutely nothing. We should just march straight to the town square, just roll right over them. Is that Hell Pit? No. It's part of Marienburg province. Clan Mulder have actually expanded a fair bit in this campaign. If they keep warp bombing, it's actually damaging their own units more than mine. Did they damage one of their own pieces of equipment, or was it already damaged? Because I know they were affected by plague here. FatDroid13 did a $5 super chat. Is it better to start on easy difficulty normal? Is it better to start on easy difficulty normal? Second question, what armies teach basic best? Okay, so I would say start on normal difficulty, sure. If Total War Warhammer is your first Total War game, start on easy. If it's not your first Total War game, start on normal. As for what you should play first, either start with If you're going to play Mortal Empires, maybe start with Reichland, with Karl Franz. But if you're going to play if you're going to play Vortex, I'd start with Tyrion. Those are the ones that I'd recommend. Those will teach the basics the best. Thanks for Super Chat. Alright, let's just get some bit of healing done. Am I enjoying playing this way? Yep. Are trees the easiest campaign? If you play it this way, it is pretty easy, yeah. I mean, we're so ridiculously powerful, and it's not even turn 100 yet. I don't think I've ever been this powerful this quickly. Barbarossa donated $1.13, says cool stream. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the donation. There's 11 grand difference here. But I'm just want to sack it and occupy it. Just so we can move on. Alright, so don't stay there. So public order here. I mean, he's should be immune to it. 4 turns though. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens if we actually get infected with it. He should be immune. What was that GIF? What? What GIF? I didn't see anything. Alright. Can we recruit some new lords now? Or did I already do that? Nope, haven't done it yet. So that went up by 40,000.
What do you need?
Yeah, about 40,000. That's increasing it by. So, okay. If every new lord increased our upkeep costs by 40,000, let's see, if I got 100 of them, that's 4 million. Yeah. That's a long way off from $1 billion. So we just got to keep recruiting. I'll need to like double my army size. If I doubled my army size, then it would be 80,000 each. Oh my god. We'd need so many armies to actually break the economy. Yeah, we've hit 3 million, but we're trying to get to 2 billion. Oh my god. Like, we started today with 1 point something billion. And we've more than doubled it, but oh my god. Yeah, I think I underestimated just how long it would take to actually get to that kind of upkeep penalty. Like, we can get there for sure, we'll get there. But fuck me, will it take a while. Yeah, I tell you what, it would be a lot faster if I just kept pressing end turn. But the thing is, if I don't go around and keep fighting, we need the money to pay for new lords because I don't make any money normally. So if I don't have any money, I'm not going to be able to do it.
Speak thy words. The hunter. I cannot.
This will be worth a shitload of money, I think. Want to start a new Tomb King campaign? Which lord do you recommend? Because I never played as them. I'd start with Cetra. I swear if Legend worked for CA to test it, jeez, it would be flawless. Not necessarily, because like here's the thing. I've spoken to the QA guys before, like a long time ago, 4 years ago. they find out about this stuff. Like, they're probably well aware that this was possible before it even came out. But, see, this is what happens, right? The QA testers will be like, hey, did you know it's possible to just ignore upkeep costs and just keep recruiting? And then CA will be like, what's the chances of people actually utilizing and finding this out themselves? They're like, it took us a while to find it. And then they'll make a judgment call whether or not it's worth completely revamping the faction. And also depends on how long it takes for the actual player base to find out about it. And then it depends about the outcry. So, for example, the Canopic Jar Cheese, that's been well known for a really long time, and CA have made no effort in fixing that. Because there's just no outcry about it. So, long story short, if I was a tester at CA, which I wouldn't want to be a tester at CA, I don't want to work full CA, I don't think much would change. Oh, excuse me. I think it's time to start wrapping things up soon. Do you have any good episodes for monitors? I want to get a new monitor in a few weeks. No, I don't, sorry. Just keep grinding them down. You're not evil enough to work there? Oh, that's a bit of an unfair statement. A lot of people who work at CA are quite good people. Can't speak on behalf of all of them, but I'd say that the vast majority of people who work at CA are decent, hard-working people who love what they do and work hard for a living. Which should be the same as any other company that I've ever noticed. There's always going to be bad apples. But not many. Surely all CA have to do to fix is change tech to still having attrition from bankruptcy? I don't know. I don't know what they need to do. I don't mod the game, so I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You reckon 117k raise? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think I might be a bit more than that. 117k seems about right, yeah. I think it'll be 125k. Because Skaven Blight was 117k, and that was same number of build slots. But Vampire account buildings are more expensive, but then again, Skaven Blight's... Well, that's not necessarily true. Skaven buildings are pretty expensive as well. Shit. Sent you my new video on Discord. DM, great stream today. Alright, thanks dude. Would you play a balanced army campaign any day, like a challenge or something? Sure. I'll do that as the dwarfs. How does that sound? Is there any chance you run across an AI stack which can beat your tree's doom stack? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Fotis Avgarinos did a €10 super chat. Hey, working on my Archaon campaign. Just recruited Kolek. Should I demolish Shaggoth's building on Archaon? And continue Chosen spam with a few knights and Shaggoth spam on Kolek, or Shaggoth on everyone? You should do Shaggoth on everyone. I would not go Chosen in beyond the mid game. Chosen don't do well late game. Compared to Shaggoths, at least. Thanks for super chat. Oh, I was totally wrong. 96,000. Still good. But not as much as I was hoping. But that will pay for hero recruiting, at least.
Got it.
And some more units in global. Cool. Loads of experience for all these heroes this turn, which is great. Alright, what level are some of these heroes? 19. Ooh, we're very close to some of these heroes being ready to go out on their own. Can any other faction do this? I don't believe so. High Elves could possibly do it. There's a follower you can get on your army that'll make you immune to all attrition. So you just need to have one of those followers for every army that you recruit. And I think the way you get it is by sitting in the Gain Vale. You just get it every now and again. Not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. But here's the thing. As the High Elves, they make so much money that it would be easier to just recruit new armies constantly than to wait until you get enough of those followers, because you'd only ever be able to get it at most one every turn. And as far as that, I don't think there's any other race that gets immunity to attrition. I don't think there's any others. I'm not sure about that though. Alright, so... the vampiric corruption here should more or less go away. Send him over here to go and occupy Karak-Dromar again, because I'll be going after Zufbar soon as well. Alright, I don't know what happened to the border princes in the area. But I don't want to have to reoccupy Akendorf, so I'll just keep him there for a couple of turns. Plus, we're not maintaining public order, so that needs to be done. I don't think we need everyone to go after Manfred. continuing tomorrow? Yes, we'll be continuing this tomorrow.
Proud son of Athelloren.
The forest has spoken. I go then.
Glade Lord, at your service.
These are dark times. Going forth. Can I offer assistance?
Your request is reasonable. Proud son of Athelloren.
Alright, looking good there. When did I learn about this cheese? A while ago. Quite a while ago. I just didn't act on it right away. Yeah, sometimes I'll sit on an idea for quite some time before I'll actually do anything about it. Alright, and then the rest will just have to go into the bank. Oh, hang on, this one over here is not... Oh, shit. Well, I'll move one of these trees over there. Which one's not recruiting? I think there's one over here that isn't. Yep. Motto Mandan did a $2 super chat. Wall of Lords plus income thumbnail. No. But thanks for super chat. Do you know this cheese when you did your charity stream? No, I don't think I knew about it back then. I think it was sometime after that I was like, ooh. But I didn't want to cover Wood Elves at the time for a while. So I just put it on the back burner. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. It was so pointless of them to sack that. Oh well, they're dead. Alright, now we just have to see what the ramifications are of this. Oh, Eltharion. I didn't know he confederated with... That's unusual. Okay. Alright, so he's attacking this one here. How should we go about this? We definitely don't want to withdraw. I'll fight large-scale battle. I think we'll be fine. Can you multiply your negative income by losing cities? I don't make any money from my cities anyway. What would it be like to get gangbanged by tree men? I don't know. Just imagine getting hit with a big piece of wood over and over again. I need these guys to fight to them to get to each other. Shame there's no tree area out here for extra regen. Also, thing to note, we do have the Sword of Cain. I have the Sword of Cain, bitch. Alright, hopefully there's not going to be too many... Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers could be a bit of a problem. Shadow Warriors are a problem, but not like the end of the world. Hard to dodge those shots. Let's keep making our way over here. I don't really have good magic, apart from this guy here. If I get in close, I could use that Sword of Cain. Probably just gonna have to suck up a lot of this ammo and just keep trying to heal. The good thing is that Life Bloom, because it's faction wide, is going to provide even more healing. 40 times 40 units. So what's that? What's 40 times 40? I don't know. I don't know. 106, 1,600, I think. But once they come into melee with us, which they'll have to do eventually, that's when we get them. Just gotta get my guys together. Do they have sisters? They got a lot of archers. Good thing we do have shadow magic as well. And these guys here, they got 15% resistance, okay. Let's see if we can manage to destroy one of these Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower units. Nivachi did it. Hang on. Did a 3.49 euros super chat. Hey, what's the best Aussie cheese in your opinion? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for super chat, but yeah, I really don't know. I think they're really trying. Yeah, they're trying to aim for my my lords. Shit. It's gonna be a tricky one. Oh, don't they get unlimited? Please don't tell me he's got an ending volley. I don't think he does. Here comes Eltharion. Dragon Princes, that's okay. Wait, don't they do fire attack? No, they don't. They're just fire resistant. Yeah, super concerned about this guy here with a sword of cane. They are really trying hard to kill him. He needs to get right into the middle of them, and I gotta keep using regrowth on him. I'm gonna overcast it. I might even have to withdraw him from the battlefield if they keep trying to snipe him, because he's not actually immortal. Alright, they don't seem to be trying too hard to snipe him now. They're trying though. They are definitely trying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get him off the battlefield, or else he's gonna get killed. Stay together, don't get separated. Let's get him off the battlefield. They just keep trying to kill him. If I get him down over here, he might be okay. So see, that sort of gain isn't really helping him very much here. It just made him a big target. Alright, we still got plenty of winds of magic. I just need more. Stop that from moving if you wouldn't mind. Alright, he's okay here. He's fine there. Yeah, I really need some more winds of magic. Now this guy here's not immortal either. I really need to get him out of that fight. Okay, he got himself out. I need to get these guys back over here so that the general can provide more more stuff. Yeah, they don't have unending volley. Don't let any of our dudes break. Nah, one of them broke. Good, we just killed one of the we killed a phoenix, that's good. We're definitely having some struggles. Shit, I didn't mean to. How much did that cost? Damn it. Using up too much magic there. So, it looks like she just got terrified. Yeah, she's okay. I don't know about this one, guys. I really don't know. It's a tough one. Like I said, the high elves might be the ones that give us the most trouble. He's in bad shape. I need more healing. Ah, shit! Don't you dare run my thing off the battlefield. Oh shit. He might actually die. He's got to go. He's got to go. They're running lowish on ammo, which is something. I need her to come back, but I can't catch up with them. Come on, get over here. So, one of the enemy lords is gone. That's great. Oh, she's back. She's back. Yeah, you stay over here. You were just about finished. Oh, shoot that fucking dragon down. Get over here, guys. Oh, okay, that treeman there is not super important. This one here definitely is. Get him out. Fotis Avgarinos did a €2 super chat, not one Azrael Northron. North one. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I gotta get her back over here. Oh, look at this one. 52 health. I gotta use this. Come on, shoot down the fucking dragon. Fuck.
At once, quickly, go! With haste, stalking the prey.
Got him.
Awaiting orders.
Oh man, look at this guy. Someone get rid of that fucking dragon there, please. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Don't kill my... Uh-oh. Someone needs to get over there and save her. From their fucking war lions. Not the end of the world if she dies, but we really don't want that either. Uh-oh. I don't care if she leaves the battlefield, but don't let her die. This invasion has so far not gone well. Okay, that's it. Let her leave. Let her leave. Fuck. Leave the battlefield. And he's got... Oh, they're the special ones. You get over here. The Lord of Uwu did a 10 BG and super chat. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall defend on the breaches. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. That's great. That's great. Ah, damn it.
Battle ready. Deep with Guardian.
Trying to get him out of there. I think she's gone. I feel like I'm gonna win the battle. I don't really care that much if he dies. He's nothing special. She left. She left. She's okay. She left. I think we just won. Oh my god. We won the... It's so Pyrrhic. Yeah, we won. That is the definition of a Pyrrhic victory. And the worst thing about this is they get replenishment over their turn, and I don't. It's alright. As long as none of the heroes died, that's all good. Alright, let's try and get a bit of healing done before it's over. So I'll read the rest of that joke. Sorry, I was just busy, and doing super chats during a tough battle, I don't have time for it. We shall defend our island whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the forest. Wait, hold up. Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. That was a tough one. That was really tough, and we did lose some treatment on that. But no heroes died, I think. But fuck, that was a close call with the wizard. So, we lost 4 treemen. Eltharion fell. Whew, bloody hell. Alright, so looking at it, yeah, it's a shame about these experienced one, but that was a tough fight. It was risky making that attack when we did, and then it just not landing properly. We should have waited until the next turn, but, you know, it's, I wonder if they'll send another army over here. Nah, that's all they got. We should be okay to finish them off. That was tough. Yeah, that was tough. Miss Pierce is also good, because missile resistance for that one. And we stole a potion of healing. Jens Christian Nielsen did a 100 DKK super chat. Love your content. Did the maths on this idea, and well, with the equation, 2 times to the power of 31 equals 1 plus... So 1,381 stacks of 20 trees. Supply lines times base costs. One thousand 1,381 stacks of 20 trees. Oh my god. Alright, thanks for super chat. Wi-Fi Dust Cannon did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, does magic resist banner affect miscast damage? I'm not entirely sure. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Because I think miscast damage is... I think it's magic damage. Yeah. I have noticed with, lords with high magic resist, when they miscast, doesn't really do much. Bloody hell. 109 health you walked out of there. Rank 15. It's very close to Great Eagle. That would have really helped in that battle. Oh, that was such a close call. I'm glad I sent them over there to bloody help her. The Sword of Cain in that battle was fucking useless. Get the Sword of Cain! The Sword of Cain's the best! It's fucking useless. To sort of make sure he comes from behind us, not behind them. You get a maths degree? Okay, that's cool. 1,381 stacks. Oh, that would take so long. I can only at max recruit 3 stacks a turn. It's possible. It's possible. There's gotta be a way for me to increase my upkeep costs more. Are they coming at us? No. Alright, cool. Alright, this will be a great opportunity for us to regain a lot of regen, starting with you. Man, he cut it close as well. Oh no. No. I've got units here that are like next to no health. Fuck off. Don't shoot at my damaged one, you bitch. Like, it's really not going to do that much damage to us. Just got to try to tank it. Alright, shoot the general there, because he's got a lot of ward save at least. Well, got a bit of ward save. Plus, I'll just heal him. We gotta get into the trees over here for more regen. Well, I'll do that when it becomes a bit more relevant. Yeah, just tank those shots. Because we can't catch them. Nine kills with that fireball, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not that big of a concern. We can still keep healing. And the thing is, every time we cast Life Bloom, everybody on the map is getting a little bit of a heal. So just let them do their thing. And eventually they just run out of ammo anyway. You have so much items to give him, but no. No, I only give items to immortal lords and heroes. Otherwise I don't get items. So once a unit hit immortality, then I affect their items. Because otherwise, if I give them a bunch of items and they get killed anyway, then you lose all the items. So yeah, that's just how I do things. Mixer shut down. Did it? Did it really? Let me have a look at that. I don't think that's true. Let me have a look. Microsoft is shutting down Mixer and partnering with Facebook Gaming 3 hours ago. Ooh, wow, that sucks for Ninja. Speaking of which, is he live streaming right now? Let me just check. The top... Oh, shit. Top streamers on Mixer right now have 2,300 viewers. I mean, that's more than what I got right now. Wow, Mixer. Man, talk about failure to launch on Mixer. Yep. How about that? Smile, it is true, Mixer shut down. Well, I'm not gonna smile about somebody else's failure. That's a bit mean. And it's not like it's gonna benefit me. Like, if it was going to benefit me, then, you know, maybe it'd be okay. Like, if Twitch shut down, I'd be like, yeah, suck on that, Twitch. But, I don't really think there's anybody on Mixer that plays Total War. Anyone big, at least. So, if Mixer shuts down, it's not going to migrate any viewers over to YouTube. On the Total War sphere. I'm not going to get enough of a chance to heal them all before they're here. Any chance that we could maybe try to kill that dragon there? They really want to kill this dude. Oh, he might actually be able to dodge these shots. If Twitch shuts down, party at Legend Total War's place. Alright, I'll make a deal. Alright, I'll tell you what. If Twitch shuts down, I will organize a fan party. It won't be at my place, but I'll organize the party. How does that sound? Man of my word, okay? If Twitch shuts down, I'll have a party, and anybody that's in Brisbane is welcome to come. It's not going to be here. I won't do it if YouTube shuts down. I'll cry in a corner if YouTube shuts down, but I don't see that happening. Ninja made bank off Microsoft. Now he gets to go back and make bank on Twitch. Nothing, just a win for him. It's hard to say. Like, we don't necessarily know. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you use Twitch? Because Twitch is shit. Boo, Brisbane. That's where I live. Let's just try Twitch. You know, like, I only said that because I know it's not gonna happen. Alright. We just gotta suck that up. They're not really doing that much damage to us, it's alright. Alright, she's healed to full. So have you. I want you to make a run for it over here so that you can help us with regen. The primary thing that we got to be doing in this battle here is just healing as much as possible. They're just like, they just stand there, these fucking trees. We're shooting at them, they're just standing there. It's because we're healing faster than you can do damage to us. See, look, victory's in our grasp. They're losing their balance of power, and we're gaining it. See, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I want to move up here and shoot those dragons. Alright, now they're like, alright, fuck this. We've had enough of this guy. Oh shit, they're going for the general. Oh no. I'll withdraw him if I absolutely have to. He's okay at the moment. Just gave him a nice big regrowth. There's no way we can catch them, so the best way is just to suck up their ammo, and then when they come at us, we'll slaughter them. Just try to keep healing. Because I got more magic than they have arrows. But yeah, so far taking on the high elves has probably been the hardest of them. Damn it. Dragon's not dead yet. We may not get a chance to get him into melee, so I might be better off just popping down the Sword of Cain now. Before he gets killed. Give him a bit more of a boost. All I can really do now. Bolt21 Raven did a $10 super chat. Ever seen Salties in Brisbane, generally living down there? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, sorry dude. I don't know what you mean. Ever seen Salties in Brisbane, general living down, generally living down? No, I don't know. Appreciate the super chat though. But I just don't know what you mean. Dale Bates did a $3 super chat. Cheers for the stream from a rainy paddock in Victoria. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Well, I think I hit my own unit there. Yeah, it did some damage. This one's really badly damaged. Benjamin Rude did an NZ2 super chat. Dude, it's 8 AM. GG, you need a rest. Yeah, I probably do. I should. I'm having fun. But yeah, I should probably wrap things up. I mean, a good portion of the viewers have logged off now. Actually, if I could get you over there, you'll help us with extra magic generation. And if they just target you, I'll just make you die. You get over there as well. It's really badly damaged. Move back over here. He was talking about crocodiles. Ah, saltwater crocodiles. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. No, you definitely don't see saltwater crocodiles in Brisbane. You need to go way further north if you want to do that. They're definitely in Queensland, but you need to go way further north than Brisbane. Because if there were saltwater crocodiles in Brisbane, we'd just eat them. Probably. Are there 1,000 times more to go? Yeah, but it is speeding up. Just a little bit at a time. It is speeding up because every new unit that we recruit is getting more expensive. And every new general that we recruit is increasing the upkeep by more and more and more. It's getting out of control, sort of. But it is a long way off, without a doubt. I think I really underestimated how long it would take to get to a billion negative income. Like, it's probably going to be something that's going to be like 500 turns minimum. The thing is as well, once we get Lothern and the Gaian Vale, we can recruit a lot faster. Alright, wrong one. Oh shit! Somebody's like, I'm sick of you healing. Yeah, I'm gonna just tell her to leave. I got other healers. Just leave. Leave, 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 leave. Leave. It's okay, you can leave. You can leave. You're good. Oh shit, is that a general? That's a general! No, he's got Eltharion straight! Run! You may leave. guy with the sword of Cain's like, I'm hiding in the forest. Does this mean you're calling quits of the campaign? No, I'm still having fun. Still getting decent viewership. We'll continue another day. I'm just saying it would take a lot longer than I originally thought it might to do it. Like getting to -1 million, that's one thing, but 1 billion, ugh, that is a lot more than perhaps I originally thought. I don't think I've lost any treatment so far. Alright, you come back over here, you need to start healing. There we go. Hot diggity damn. These high elves are giving me a hard time. Try Newen did a $10 super chat. Bought the game and a new laptop just from watching you play. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a great game. I hope you get as much enjoyment out of it as I have. Appreciate the support. Why not continue it outside the streams and showing the results on a separate video when you finally break the economy? Yeah, I might do that actually, but I still want to live stream this tomorrow. And then maybe... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Because today did get a pretty good turnout. If I have a look, how many playbacks are there? 51,000. That's pretty good. That doesn't mean 51,000 views. It probably means more like 30 to 40,000 views, probably. That's really good. You'll need approximately 1,350 stacks. Yeah, I know. Alright, nobody died. Are we in better shape than we were going into it? I think so. How is he getting units without gold? Anytime like I fight a battle during my turn, I accumulate quite a lot of gold, and then we just spend it straight away. See? We just gained 7 grand just from winning that battle. I'll spend that before I hit end turn. And then we can get some more from just sacking it. I could raise it, but I think I'll sack it. Might be a good idea to use it as a sack city to try to regenerate. I imagine that Lothern's probably gonna be on their way back here pretty soon. And then there's this guy here. Alright, finally you get a Great Eagle. That's great. He's been super helpful here. He's taken out quite a few dragons. Yeah, so that army there. Let's have a look at. It's got 35 regions. He owns most of Ulthuan. Yeah, he'll send a lot of force our way. Might see a drop-off when people realize you won't make it, plus you'd expect new campaign bonus bounce. Oh, well, let's not worry about it too much. Let me worry about viewer numbers. You just, if you want to watch it because you're enjoying it, then stick around. If you're not enjoying it, then feel free to wait till the next campaign, because, you know, we do go through campaigns pretty quickly. I usually don't spend more than a week on any given campaign. So, you know. Feel free to do what suits you. What level is the settlement? Level 5, okay. Tyrion's going to be a problem because he does fire damage? Yes, that's true. It will be a problem. Does nothing happen when he goes bankrupt every turn? Sort of. I don't get any replenishment, but we don't take any attrition, though. $1.15 to the 1,351st would be 1.7 times 10 to the 82. That's way more than... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we use this as a heal station again. Hopefully that'll sit there while we heal.
At once.
Get your trees over here. Ah, damn it, they're marching towards us. Like, there's nothing to be worried about. They're not going to win. But I'd like more time to heal. I thought it would multiply the 15% with one another. No, it's additive, it's not multiplicative. It'll get faster once we've got Lothern and the Gaian Vale, because we'll be able to recruit way faster. Well, we'll have new regions to recruit locally, because global recruitment's twice as nearly twice as expensive, and I can only recruit 30 per turn. I've actually completely maxed out my global recruitment. I think you're going to run out of big settlements to raise before you actually get enough money to recruit what you need. Well, I could always just let them rebuild a settlement. Oh wait, I shouldn't have used him. I shouldn't have done that. Got a flank. Most important thing for the AI, got a flank. Alright, it's only Lothern Sea Guard, not that much armor piercing. It's fine. Yeah, the battle's not going to last long. They're really trying to target him quite hard, so just keep giving him regrowths. Alright, cool. Alright, we definitely recovered a little bit in this battle. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. No one died. So he's going to use his battle to heal? That's correct, yeah. Can you cheese Life Boom healing the same way you can cheese Restless Dead by cancelling cast? Yes, you can, but that is, like, ridiculously tedious. Doing it with Curse of the Undeath is a lot better because it also revives, like, dead soldiers. It also heals a bit more, and it's easier to do. Life Bloom is way trickier. Yeah. Because the spells from the Lore of Life cast a lot faster. And most of them, yeah, it's just not as easy to do. But you can do it. You can do it. It's just not as easy. Alright, well, at minus 3.4 million, I think we'll have to end the stream today. So many people have left now. I think it's a call to go. We're at beyond 8 hours into the stream. I think it's time to call it a day before I start getting cranky, which isn't good. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Really appreciate all the support today. Yep, it's a good stream. I'm happy to keep doing this tomorrow. And we will, I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Later, fuckers. What day is it today? Yeah, later.